The new measure of a build success. The times you can dig up and throw down a graveyard. Indeed, indeed. That's how we're measuring stuff nowadays. What's up on Twitch? D-Land, Cutthroat Oobs, Kazes, Glows and Barrage Chambers, D-Lands, Romantics. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's doing swell. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. You dropped a mirror in your first. You dropped a mirror. Just a straight up clean mirror, one that's not in pieces, not in anything fancy. Just one nice mirror. All right then. Seems that strategy you're using is working quite well. Quite well indeed. That's a mirror. That is a mirror. That is a mirror. What's up, Tycho Graves? That's pretty cool. Congrats on the mirror drop. Yeah, that's sick. Had a nice drop, much less exciting. It's hard to beat mirrors in terms of drop excitement. So yeah, that makes sense. It does make sense that would be marginally not as interesting. But hey, you don't get mirrors all the time. Decided on a new build? Fuck yeah. Got a nurse card and add 4 to drop. No shit. That's pretty cool. I got my pants and it's pretty exciting. True. That's always very exciting stuff. I am I corrupting today? I only break 6 of them. Oh, +1 max power charge. Good stuff. Power charged item. Hell yeah. That's a slightly rarer one to get. No doubt. Alright, let's put infused in this build. Gonna try out Spectral Throw Raider with the Rockiatas. Seems like a good idea. Seems like a very interesting idea. It does do some good stuff. The old sort of things. Alright, I'm gonna stick with increased crits for now. Can still try this up. I mean, yeah, you got a whole slew of things you can try. If that one doesn't work out for you. That is true. What are we, 79? We've got this insanity going on. Yep. Alright, so I need to find the King in the Mist, and then maybe figure out if I want to go negative curse tech and stuff like that. But for now, we're good as we are. 10 overcharge ball phases? What the fuck? Yeah, that's quite a lot. That's quite a lot of them. Attack crit. Doesn't break your yeah, it's the void one is just like a pulsing set of tentacles. When it's when it goes off. For the negative curse tech thing, does applying multiple curses affect it? Like, if it's 2 curses, is that good? Is that why people would use, like, something like this where they apply two curses at once? To maximize their... We think yes, but no way besides Predator testing. Okay. So you'd have to grab a glove, see how quickly you heal from one, and then time it against how many times how quickly you heal from casting with 2 curses. Thanks, Kaiser. Gotcha. Gotcha. Replica Doedres. So since they have an order and both try to apply. Wolfio did some videos. I went looking to see if like I could figure out who made this like setup as it currently sits. And besides like the 6 dudes on Poe, I cannot figure out where those guys got this build currently from. Because I found versions of it from like different leagues and past ideas, but I have no idea where this version is like from. Yeah, right, abroad. Yeah. No, I get what you mean. I'm just talking about the fact that I can't figure out where this version of the build is from. This has converted the Archmage Necro into a DD Unearth thing. But yeah, I could not. I went looking. I was like, where is it from? What is the origin of this setup? And I don't know. I could not for the life of me figure out if this is like a build guide, if this is something that somebody like already has. I have no idea. I'm assuming that's why I can't find it, is it's some Korean tech. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Found one in 3.21, going further. Okay. That's what I was finding, a couple that were similar, but not like this setup. There was a couple that were like automated with Cathava's Thirst and stuff like that, but I couldn't find one that was like spam Archmage have explosions. Wolfio? That's the one I found from like, yeah, the one from like 5 years ago or something. Yeah, that's the, okay, that's the one I stumbled on. I was like, he was testing a variant of this like 5 years ago. And I'm like, is this like that one? Like, redone into this one? Because I found that exact same one. I was like, did someone take that build from like 5 years ago and do it on Poe Ninja and then like 5 people copied him? Because I was like, where does this come from? Because yeah, I found Wolfio's video and I was like, okay, that's the general idea. That's the starting point. Now, where does the rest of the build come from? Who put the rest of it together? Where did the reverse curse tech come in for that one guy? Like, or this just other people just kind of messing about and this is just what they came up with? I don't know. I was very confused because I was like, I want to like credit the person who made this thing, right? Like, if someone out there is the one that's responsible for it, I want to be able to be like, yeah, this is their build, but like, I don't know. Let's make sure, because the build is just Cathava's Thirst and sort of 2 spells. I mean, basically, yeah, Viraj. 1 guy and 10 alts. I was like, I don't know, like, it's cool. I went looking and somebody else is running a similar setup where they went with the Enlighten and the Determination to get more armor rather than going with the Ash stacking and stuff. I saw a couple variants of that. I saw some people using Ruby Flask because they're doing that. Synergistic spells, right. It's the same as the Frostbolt setup. I found that the other day with Penance Brand, 12 casts a second plus Brands equals full stage Brand. Oh, yeah, okay. That would make sense, yeah, if you have that level of stuff going on. That's not bad. Very quick cast then, yeah. Okay, so if I want to put this ring on, I have way too much lightning resist. Okay. So I need to come up with a way to generate 11 cold resist. Right. Off my streamer client craft on my energy blade stacking quitters, or go ahead. Link it away. Yeah, I think the only way I could do it is Jewel, unless I could maybe get by with like If I made a lightning resist... Huh. So yeah, it's sharp pain in tooth started. They said the earliest they could get a look in tomorrow. Ooh. Found this from this league. Console UI. That's how you guys do that? That's interesting. You just gotta go find it and then you just craft on it. Wait, is there like quality options? Or is it just weird quality? Okay. Just like hit it. Landed yourself a chaos resist. Double T1 it. Damn. That's a hell of a fucking ring. 54 strength, 52 int, 47 energy shield, 34 chaos resist. It's nasty as fuck for a fucking stacker. Hell yeah. Console is so weird. Hybrid Mom Unearthed Necromancer. Val Shell. DD Unearthed Archmage. Okay, yeah, that's pretty close. Wait, he's got 1,000,000 EHP? What the? Yeah, hold up. What the fuck are you fluffing? Oh. He's still saying his EHP is 151. Reduce damage from crits? Does reduced damage taken from crits fluff your EHP that much? That's value. Turn flask on. I'll say in a second. Yeah, 151k is more understandable. I'm curious. No, that's not it. What in the fuck is giving him 150k of EHP? Oh. Still, it's like... It's higher than I thought it would be. Check notes if you have questions. No. Hmm. He doesn't even have Molten Shell ticked. What? Why in the fuck is his EHP so high? Isn't that high? 150k for like nothing to me seems high. Yeah. No. 5 corpses, corpses consumed, shock chilled ignited, endurance charges. What? What the fuck am I missing from this guy's build? Why does he have what hold on, what's my EHP? 87k. I've got more armor. More block. You have stuff in the notes? Fuck me, they do. Okay. Is it for real? Doing pretty good. Okay. Okay. Let's mute. Okay, I am confused as fuck. Where is he getting this much? Oh, the crit avoidance in there? Well, I just took it off his shield. Right, right. Like I know it does. But I mean, I guess it's not that far off from me if I had mind over matter. Yeah. It's just that enough HP. Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense. I get hit from 87k and I don't have chaos resist in my setup. Okay. He went with a lot more rare stuff. He's only using one offering. The block offering. A lot less damage setup on his part. Okay, I mean, I guess, yeah, it makes sense. So this is one you found. This might be the origin of the build. Okay. I know certainly you dump him. Yeah, that sounds about right, Spoops. That sucks when that happens, but same shit happened to my sis. Sadly, you just gotta keep clawing away at it. Okay, well, I guess I should put Molten Shell in this build.
Godslayer.
I didn't think about it, but yeah, I got armor, so Molten Shell. Duration. Yeah, that is true. They really do. It shouldn't be this difficult, but it is the reality of America. It is sometimes too difficult just to be
When I'm ready, and
like,
not before.
like I said, okay. Okay, I seem to enjoy the playstyle videos and Sentinel Crucible this league, and maybe even more using the helm. Okay, cool. So yeah, fair enough. Then that's closer. Shield worth it when you're going to block? Probably. I'd have to look at it, but is it? It's. Yeah, I'm overcapped by 20. 75.93, and then once I get the last offering, I go even higher above that. So I'll actually always have block cap even with this thing. So yeah, it'll be fine. It like doesn't. The shield's negatives are not negative for this setup, weirdly enough. Alright, so what was I looking at? I needed a... If I wanted to wear this, I would need mana regen, 1 T2 resist, or tier 3 resist, and a hybrid of 2 resist. Yeah, basically. Let's see. Mana regen. And then we need count 1 of any resist. 40. And then we need count. How would I search for the hybrid fire, the resistances? And lightning. And lightning. And cold. And fire. That one doesn't exist, right? The Sunderer? Yeah. Yeah, probably. 500 life on block. I'll probably switch to it. Being the determination version, that's probably better. Fire and lightning, fire and cold, cold and lightning. Lightning. Is that all the combos? And lightning and cold. Fire lightning, cold lightning. Yeah. Yeah, I checked the leash. There wasn't one available. Drawing is hard? Yes. Yes, it can be. And then these need to be 17 because I need the unveiled variant. And there isn't any. 100C. Okay. Yeah, so that doesn't exist. Okay. Aegis. Yeah, I don't really have that much ES. 670, 675 versus life. I'm gonna do Brand, Storm, and Penance. What are your Inquisitor and Trickster? It's not fully solved. I mean, it's a new variant of what I'm doing, but it's not fully solved yet. No, there's still quite a lot to work on. Improve and items to change out. 1 divine for an all resist. 40k armor, right? Which is kind of hard for me to get right now. It just feels good, right? Yeah, no, it's like it's Sunder, Aegis, one of them, you know. Ball lightning did not work out, no. It is dirt cheap. Unless you get a high rolled one. I mean, I could just try different ones out, right? Especially with the cost being 0 right now. Socketed curse gems, projectiles gems, trap and mine gems. They're all fucking corrupted. Every single one of them is corrupted. Yeah, I don't really have anything to put in them. Yeah, when it's cheap, of course it's gonna be. I buy a 380. 20C. Use corrupted whetstones on it. Sure, we'll try different things. We'll see what feels good, what doesn't. We'll see what feels good and what doesn't. I'm gonna lose a lot of armor doing this, but we'll see. I could buy this leash that has all resist on it for 40 life minus down and 5 attributes. Which would then be my resistance is solved. How cheap is it? It's about 20C for a decently high rolled one, as long as you're okay with corrupted. $20C. The other benefit of this, I do lose Scorch by doing this, but okay.
When I'm ready and not before.
This gives me a little bit of all resist though. Yeah, that's true. It's not a very consistent uptime.
What can I do for you? Ready the anvil, boys?
Okay. So what do we go down to? 17, 14. We lose 3k. Our ES goes up to 1438. That's not bad, actually. But we don't have a lot of ES. So 14 times 280 ES on block. Half of this legs. I'm literally one cold resist off. One cold resist. That is... Oh, right, yeah, I need more. So one all resist roll, one lightning resist roll would do it. Okay. Let's look for that then. Or this thing here. So one of those, and then... Well, no, now I could use a hybrid, right? If I did... Yeah, so I need one resist and one hybrid roll. So if it had life on it to begin with, I could also do that. So let's do life. Let's do 65, 65. One of those, because I need that much. And then I need a suffix. Crafted, suffix, empty, bum. 1C. He's not there. Fuck. Really? Seller's not online. One dude's got it right off the bat with Chaos Resist, and he's of course not online. 1 AC, 1 Divine. That's some scaling. Okay. Let's try 60. 60. What's the region on this? Scaled 60, 69.
Would you like to try?
15 C.
I'll let you borrow a rod.
Peepo short on a goose waddling in.
Waddle on in, Freezy. Waddle on in. Hopefully the waddling's been good. Appreciate you waddling for 47 months. Let's see if this guy's there. If not, this guy can work out as well. What's with these chaos rings? Why are they so difficult to buy? Slash, who is? He's in a cemetery. What about this guy? Slash, who is? Oh, he's the non-online guy. Okay, so it's just this guy. Alright. Maybe he's there. Maybe he pops back up.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay. Well, while I'm waiting to see if he's there, I'll roll my flask. For a wee bit. Yeah, sure. Charge when you deal a crit. What am I doing with all those corpses? I'm casting 140 or 150 corpses a second and then chaining DD on them. Quite rapidly. You know, as you do. Nothing suspicious going on in here at all. Normal corpse behavior. Just don't look at the corpse of the graveyard in the backyard. You don't need to see that. You do that one more time, I missed it. I still need my last charm to be able to sustain the mana cost of it. But it's pretty. How the fuck? That's what I thought as well. It's good times. 10 out of 10. Hope you're well, Kargor. Was this the guy I messaged a second ago? Is there a pub? You can pull it off my profile. There's kind of a pub. Is this... which pub is this? This is kind of what I'm aiming for, but... it might change. Or it will probably change. I'm trying to see if the reverse curse tech is worth doing right now. But I need to fix my resistances before I can figure that out. Make jank ass shit. Well, I made Archmage and I had to pivot from that to something. This is said pivot. I'm just trying to figure out how exactly to piece these last pieces together. Because that's being a little tricky. Aegis is super cheap, yes. Okay. Yeah, they could. The only thing I'm thinking about, and the reason I don't know if I want to do that, is because pre-firing and stuff, I still want the mana regen, I think. And there is also the option of, while I don't have a lot of mana, I could also just spec into Mind Over Matter to give myself, you know, another 600 or so mana to mess with. As another layer as well. So is everyone who has a chaos fucking ring just not gonna sell it? What is going on here? What is wrong with you people? How are you all AFK not selling your shit? This is dumb. See my build stack and 10% chance to recover. Yeah, the 10% chance to recover is the other way you could do it. I'm using these for regeneration of mana after you consume a corpse. To utilize mine. Since I'm consuming corpses quite rapidly. Yeah, they're all fucking not there. I'm just gonna make this thing for myself? What the fuck am I doing here? Amethyst ring. Fractured mana regen. 60. Divine and only sells. I know, right? That was a nugget. Well, Nexus Gloves would be good and bad, right? Nexus Gloves would be good if you reserve less or increase the cost of it, because your Unearth has to cost 101, so thus if you wear Nexus Gloves, your overall mana value goes down. Thus, you need to reserve less of it so that your Archmage actually gives you 101 cost. Because it's based off the unreserved mana you have. So depending on which way you're going with it, you'd have to like move around your mana pool in relation to that value. Come on. No? Okay, this guy. I don't believe it's this difficult for me to get a ring. Thank you. Somebody's fucking there. Now I still gotta craft this myself, but at least I got a fucking ring. They're fucking everywhere, man. Fucking everywhere. Eating dinner while your mouth is numb? Yeah, it's an easy way to bite your cheeks.
When I'm ready and not before.
That's all damages. Regens. The only way I'm making this is a harvest. Smashing. Yeah, okay. It's very basic, but that'll work. Doesn't need to be more than that at the moment. Well, damn. Alright, cool. And then... gotta put a monster speed map with yellow juice and turbo rituals. Every mob is soul eater. Sounds pretty cool. Sounds like a pretty fucking cool combo. We'll get to trade in 15 minutes. What? Oh, weird line to say. Yeah, sure, I'll trade you in 15 minutes. Time went by fast, man. 15 minutes in this dude's world is like seconds. Holy shit. I'm AFK. Instant response. Wait a second. This is sus.
What do you need?
Dude lives in a different zone of time.
All right, lads. New order in.
Yeah, I had this one back here as well. This one's spicy. Okay. And then... How much credit did you lose from the implicit? What? According to pub, none? Is DD not? No, that's definitely a spell. What? I don't understand. Try base DD. Dude, this pub is so slow. Detonate dead. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's something to do with detonate dead of chain reactions doesn't understand it. So I've been basing it off the entire time of not having the gloves on anyway. So... righto. You're looking at the corpse explosion versus spell damage? Oh. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the corpse explosion itself is not considered a spell then. Ew. In that sense. Okay. 'Cause yeah, this says 2 critical strike chance versus spell crit. Yeah, it's the okay. DD. This shows you I've never done this DD shenanigans before. Because there's a lot of stuff that I do not understand. That gloves work with spells? No, the implicit. The implicit is what we're talking about. Not that one. The corrupted implicit. Not the glove itself. Okay, so if we do this, how fast do we then... How fast do we then regenerate if we just go to, like, a dunes? Like, how fast is...
When I'm ready.
How fast is
and
the
not
regen
before.
here? How fast do we regenerate with negative?
Everything
Okay, so we
dies.
basically sustain mana infinitely on hit. And probably life infinitely on hit. And then ES is from block. I really need like an ultimatum. That's like the one thing I can stand still and really see. Just how much my HP is gonna bounce. Also, I need to change my MTX back. This thing is... Hello? Oh. This thing is a bit much. Yeah, I mean, with a setup like this, it does beg the question whether or not I should spec into Mind Over Matter. Like, yeah, it's only 600 HP, but like... Might still be fucking worth it. With the amount of recovery you get on a build like this. Because I'm never gonna not recover my entire HP pool. The only, like, difference would be... That was like a degen there. Hmm. Yeah, so degens are still degens. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna need something like super mega punchy to like stand around in. Really give this a shot and see how it feels. Probably Mind Over Matter is not worth it. I'm probably too... I'm probably too little mana overall. But I mean, it does have a good HP pool now. And yeah, that reverse tech is
When I'm ready. and
basically
not
meaning that
before.
I can hold the button down. I can pre-fire and I can not worry about it. Maybe I need to spec back into Ghosted Exile stuff and see defensively how that feels. What's my armor with flask up is 25k. It's not too bad if I can get a good crit flask. I don't know how that functions with this. Alright, do I take any damage ever? Took a hit there and instantly recovered. Those bits? Like, that was near instant recovery. What's the tech? Replica Doge Rays Damning. Reduce your curses to 0. Then get yourself something that applies curse on hit, like these gloves. In my case, I apply 2 curses on hit. Then you go and pick up the Curse Mastery for recover 1 mana and life when you curse a non-cursed enemy. So that you, basically, every time you hit something, if you hurt really rapidly, like in my case, both of these are counted because it's trying to curse even though I can apply 0 curses, so I'll keep trying to apply both curses every single hit. I cast 12 times a second with multiple hits from DD and Unearth. So I'm hitting about, yeah, probably 20 times a second in terms of just casting from DD and that, and then I'm mega fucking stacking hits because of all the other things going on. So yeah, I think Kethral's right. I probably do just get like 200% of my HP and mana back every second. But you give up your curses for it, so you have to use this one. Hits have a chance to treat enemy monster resistances as inverted, so that way you don't have to worry about like getting resistances and stuff. You just treat them as inverted, and then you still penetrate using things like Awaken Fire Pen. Yeah, you also have to like avoid exposure. Still do buttons? No? Do you see 2 buttons? I just hold right click. Not 2 buttons around these parts. This is a 1 button build. Like all good builds should be. Just hold button down. How does DD go off? It's in Cathava's Thirst. Meaning I'm using Cathava's Thirst. I have a mana cost of exactly 101 because of Archmage and unreserved mana being high enough from my Unearth. You're good to go. Build playable with other belts? Yeah, you can take the belts off, just run only 1 offering. If you want to. I don't know the logistics of doing that, but I'm sure any build can be adapted to something. But yeah, you give up 2 offerings for that, and depending on how much you prefer your offerings, that's good or bad. Just less crit and cast speed? Yeah. Yeah, I would say Headhunter probably doesn't do much for the build. Mageblood probably would. You could do a lot more with your flask if you felt like it. You could probably claw back what you're gaining here from Mageblood. Oh yeah, when Freezy comes back, remind me I gotta give him shit. Yeah, it's probably there's probably variants of it that are better. VD? Yeah, probably VD would be better for mapping. I could see that. But I mean, realistically, right now I'm happy with this setup, and I can mess with stuff more as time goes on. But yeah, right now I'm okay with what I got. Vortex in your Kirak? Nice. For mapping purposes. Good enough. Yeah, you don't necessarily need it on a unique, like Rod just saying. You could always get it on a ring. It just needs to be curse on hit. Whatever way you want to achieve that. Come on. Avoid being ignited. I could do movement speed or curses, I guess. Either one could work. Hands. If you just stack a bunch of curses. If you really needed that much healing. But realistically, yeah, the big thing here is because you're on a 4-link, Calissa's is pretty good for giving you... You just do a plus... Yeah. If I got, like, curse on hit, ring somewhere, yeah, I'd get another, just straight up, more from it. You're not wrong. Okay, let's give this some testing here. Do some Mavened bossy boys. Oh, I need to put ultimatums on here. I probably need to focus on the diagonal strat to begin with on this character to see if I can get this boss as easily as possible. Enjoy the Cooking Wild Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, it depends on how I'm gonna go about it. Like, cause I could swap over to like was being talked about, my charms being offering resistance charms or something, which would open up my other ring. Cause really, I just need chaos resist quite a lot more of. So I would be better off getting like a chaos resist ring. And also, yeah, like a rare chest piece or something probably is better because, I mean, you lose armor, but you could get that crit reduction stuff going on. It's really weird having this much ES from like basically doing nothing. That's pretty crazy. Little subs. Yeah, I don't think I have the Aegis Vault Pass thing. I didn't end up picking that up when it was a thing. This is 300% XP on this map. So they drop no items. As long as I don't die, I'll definitely like level. Shaman's pretty? Yeah, I just didn't get a lot of Keurig Vault Passes. The Miracle Verse thing to give you 5 levels. Now that would be spicy. I love how markers can still drop them. Okay, where was I putting points? Back into these corpse nodes, right? Yeah. How's it coming along? Pretty good so far. Been just modifying the build we saw. Got some armor and suggestions between Sunder and Aegis. Aegis seems to be decently good with this. Did put in the reverse curse technique just because healing is insane. But yeah. Devouring Datum and Mage Blood. Yeah, I don't know if I got any of them. I leveled again. Game sound's gone. It's really quiet for some reason. I'll turn it up a little. There we go. I don't know why like the game's. I think it's like clipping the audio of DD, which is causing it to be like really quiet for some reason. The body's at the floor. There's not actually that much sound to this thing. It's actually a really quiet spell. Like my offerings are sound, but other than that, there isn't really much. The gym levels were? Yeah. Okay, well this is a test.
Time to up the stakes.
Warlords, thugs, vows, arsonists, martyrs, cutthroats. Holy fuck. That's insane. Okay, I'll give this a couple portals and see. But I might require my other guy for this. No, okay, way too insane. Let me try it with this guy. That's insanity. I don't know if this guy can do it either. That's crazy.
My mana is gone. The void protects its children.
Whoa. Nope, that is straight up an unkillable Hydra. That's insane.
A veil of safety and security.
Is it Wisp or is that just the ghost? Hold up, I can't even tell.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
I am the storm.
A veil of safety and security.
I am the torch.
I couldn't. It's got a yellow wisp in it? Okay. That's nuts. Okay. Well, that's not killable. Alright, I guess I have to spec out of the ghost nodes. The ghost on bosses. They, with wisp scale way too high. I cannot actually use these nodes. Because, like... Turning your flask off too? Oh. Yeah, okay. I gotta spec out of those. Those are too insane. Wisp scaling becomes way too nuts. One of those flasks. Oh, okay, that could explain it. Alright. What am I specking into then? No, I got one more portal left. Let's see. I don't want rituals. I don't want blights. I don't want delirium. You give it a shot if you want to. All yours, baby. All yours. I don't know what to spec into. Fuck it. I had no recovery or res because of the flask disabling bullshit. Oh, that makes sense.
And not before.
Yeah, there's one more portal. Good fucking luck. I'm not gonna go try to fight it again. If I could survive like a hit and recover, then maybe. When scarabs to force the spire, you can get excessive amounts of enemies in your map via projectile count. Really? What the fuck? That's funny. That's an interesting interaction. Alright, note to self. Don't run those. Welcome back. You killed innocents. Congratulations. You killed the weaker of the two. Oh, that was nuts. Alright. Yeah, I guess Whisper just... the combo is just too nuts. Whisper just too nuts with that many ghosts. I wonder if even with Progenesis I could have taken it on.
Traveler.
I don't know.
Be
If it turns out Flask, no. But if it wasn't flasking stuff, then maybe. Do I have a Cinder Swallow? No, I've gotten shields. I was gonna say, do I have a Cinder Swallow I can ID and put... hopefully get some... life regen. Put that on my Quicksilver. Mims demos floating in the camera. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, I need to ignore wisps. Search for the King of the Mist. And get my last charm slot. Yeah, happy chat tonight.
When I'm ready and not before.
Grand discussions of the VIP kind happening. Go. Just wrecked you. Fair enough. So yeah, it would have taken... Man, what the hell do you make to kill something like that, other than just like fucking TS one-shotters or something, right? Like, what does it take? What does it take to kill that shit, or survive that then? That's nuts. %100% block would have lived? Probably. It's an attack, I'm assuming, right? So it should. It's a projectile attack. So I think it would live.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite. Violence, conflict, pleasure.
That is some healing. Look at my HP bar when I take damage in the background bouncing. Fucking hell. Yeah, alright. So that reverse curse tech is pretty insane for healing purposes. I just gotta not get one shot. Huh. Explodey with recover on skill use. I think that might be money. That might be money. I gotta check. Also, corpse and life recovery on a kill. Corpse is a prefix. What are mine? The offering effect, right? That's why you can't use both. Offering effect is too important. 13 is one divine by itself. Oh, really? So this is like just the explodey thing is one divine. Okay. That's not bad. Dark Skulls and Vivid Wisp. Man, what a stack. Mana when you use. Okay. And then dealing a quarter. That's chaos damage? Cursed enemies, right? 13. Whoa, what the fuck? 1.2. Yeah, so 1.1 divine or so. About the same. 1, 2. Well, there's not a lot of them, but yeah, 1 divine. Alright, I'll take that. And then this thing, probably nothing. Damn. It might be. Put 2.
When I'm
Level 2.
ready and not before.
Just in case. DD Unearth Enjoyer. It's fun, man. It's a fun setup. I'm not usually like a DD player in terms of like the normal setup, right? But like this one's kind of cool. I dig it. I dig this one as a combo thing. Just a bit different in the right directions. 15% is 4 divines by itself. Damn. People do like their big numbers, that's for sure. That's pretty good. Do 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 do. Dude, I'm so used to playing my Pathfinder, I zoned into the map and pressed 1 instantly. Died from 80% less HP and less time than it took me to double click. Really? That's funny. It's basically like a one-shot then, yeah, there's nothing I can do about something like that. Abso-fucking-lutely nothing you can do about that. Need a button to turn off Ghost. Almost sounds like a fucking racing sim. I need to turn off my Ghost for a sec.
It is
Just ignore it. Where the fuck did you come from? Reduce ignite duration on you, change stun, area effect, bleeding, blind, hinder. Crit strike chance while at max power charges all resist. Low level 1, 50 aura effect from mines, but nothing else on it. Damn, I wish that was a 2-liner.
Hunter.
Hunter. Oh wow. Okay, well I'm kind of under leveled to do this, but now I need to understand how to do the mechanics of this fight. Fuck, okay. Bit of a problem. I have no idea how to mechanically do this fight. So this might go poorly.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What am I bidding and why? Okay.
A sliver of what my home feels like.
Uh-huh. Home's quite nice.
The Wild One's power is mine.
I need more mana.
You don't? Okay. That was easy. Never mind. I don't need to learn what the mechanics are. Just dies. Wait, did I... He doesn't always drop one of those things? I got his chess piece instead. Damn it! Come back here. Fight me again. Give me the good... Give me the good stuff. Yeah, right now there's no pub for it. Motherfucker. Wait, can I just walk back to the Primalist that's already in this zone? Wait, where's my Primalist? You might steal it? Steal away. Fuck yeah, there we go. Fast ascension ever. Level 81, all 3 charm slots unlocked. Alright, can we finally sustain? You corrupt the ears for +1 sockets? Oh shit. I'll keep it for now, just because it's fancy. So if I put it in the next offering, let's see what happens. We grab ourselves this thing. Put these back in. So what are we at now? We are at... Let me see what this does. 75.57, so 81 block. The Tab of Chaos. Oh, Freezy stuff. And now we are at 70. Now we're at 75.66. So I went up by... What did I go by? 15 block? Better have my money. 9 block. Okay. And then I just need to grab these nodes here, and then I'm block capped. Cool. That actually kind of works for me, because I got a little bit more energy shield from those nodes as well. Yeah, we also get crit and cast speed. We do get that as well. Can I now sustain by simply, like, pressing the button down? Do I have that much mana regen? Yeah, Freezy, if you want to. Go ahead and grab stuff. I'm so close to sustaining with just the offerings.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I think that one 10% node will do the rest of it. You fucking giant. Anybody get more percent reduced mana cost? You have to have unearth cost over 100. So you basically it's a wiggling game of like how much you have, because unearth has to trigger the things. So like that's why I'm leveling clarity and stuff to keep it as close. So like one level of clarity took me down to 101, right? So it's like you're right on the knife edge of what you have and what you can mess with. 3100 HP, 1700 ES. That's not bad. That feels quite good and comfortable, I think. Just gotta edge it. Yep. Just gotta edge it down. Wait, no, I never finished this map. I just literally did this thing and grabbed my thing and came out. What the fuck? Yeah, we have Aegis, we have fucking reverse regen. Shit's pretty good. We are 75, 74 block cap, so that's pretty good. Yeah, regenerate 1200 mana a second now. So that's pretty much sustaining beautifully. Cool. It's a pretty good idea so far. Degens will be the only really downside if I got nothing to hit. I also can get life gain on hit. And stuff like that from Watcher's Eye. I have Leech right now, but I don't know if it's really all that worth it. Right, yeah, I'm gonna test it on the ultimatum. I need to go do this, because this will be offering support. Your critical strike chance is unlucky. I need to, like, think about what I can do there.
Finally! Come on!
Monsters are immune to curses. How does that work for me? Discipline would be very difficult for me to do, yeah. I'm not even going to attempt to try to get discipline into this thing. That sounds like a really bad time. But I tried life gain on hit yesterday. Vitality, leech, damage leech felt a little bit better. They can still have it applied to them. Okay, so I can run curse immune stuff without any issues.
Not a chance.
Got the soul could be good. Yeah, you lose the double damage. Which would be probably not worth it. Dealing heavy physical damage over time. How bad is this ring for me?
The festering ring encroaches upon you.
Probably get Pantheons in this build. I have none yet. I can't really do the Chaos Cloud.
Your arteries constrict.
I think. I gotta try it.
Miasma spreads.
Well, I guess as long as there's
Need more mana.
mobs to hit, I can heal. But yeah, it's gonna be a little trickier to do.
Relentless assault.
Some of these modifiers on this guy. Oh, ow, ow, ow. That hurt.
The
Okay.
dance of death is swift and turbid.
Yeah, it's just the normal lethal pride. Double damage and fizz is fire. Alright, so some of this stuff definitely hurts. Like the degens are quite
Death's cold grip
painful.
is inescapable.
For this setup. I can heal okay past them, but yeah, that's bad. Like, yeah, degens really hurt. Not a very good ultimatum build.
Hate begets hate.
Too many things that do dots and corrupted bloods and all the things in Ultimatum. Dot protection? Yeah, I probably have to go that and see if that solves it.
When I'm ready.
Yeah, this
and
stuff
not
like
before.
really hurts.
Be torn to shreds.
Stand your ground or die. Yeah. That's so painful. I probably just won't ultimatum on this guy as much. It's doable, but yeah, it's definitely terrifying to VD. I haven't tried VD yet, no.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns. Chance no longer favors you.
Nah, like there's just no time. Like I'm gonna have to go probably reduce chaos damage and then yeah, both of these probably. If I want to have any chance of doing that stuff. I do instantly heal, but it's like Jungle Valley, Arachnid Nest, Overgrown Shrine. No, I haven't favored anything. I haven't fucked around with it yet. It's a CI build with Incandescent Heart. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have the max res. I also don't have the regen. Like, I have the healing when I'm hitting something, but like there when I'm moving, I don't have anything to prevent myself from dying while I'm moving. Jungle, arachnids, overgrown. Jungle, arachnids, overgrown. Ruins? Shrine. That was done? Fuck yeah. Yeah, so far, like, for basically spending no money on it, I'm happy with the damage, that's for sure. Can't complain about that. But, yeah. Little smokes. Best that I avoid
When I'm ready and not before.
ultimatums on this guy. For now. Until I maybe get all these going, and then I can go back to ultimatums. Freeze fast might be needed later. Period of elements. What's up, Brewster? Hope we're doing well. Is in the build. I do not have elemental issues. I do run purity of elements on this guy. So all I need to do is worry about bleeds. And really, like, yeah, if I don't need the offering regen and I can go for if I can go for the
Move swiftly.
No, if I don't need the corpse consumption regen and I can go for another way of doing it, then I can get resistances and get chaos resist. I can get resistances on my charms and then get chaos resist, but I'm not entirely sure if I want to do that yet. What are the winners and losers? I mean, realistically, the League mechanic, as far as I'm aware, of course I'm no fucking, you know, dude that does a lot of that stuff, but like, it feels like it just buffs up everything. Some things get a little nutty, you know, I don't... As you saw with what happens if you get a 6 ghosted Hydra, you kinda get absolutely wrecked because it's ghosted and wisp, but like, yeah, you get more for any mechanic. Feels pretty good. I would say. Thank you, low damage builds are the losers. Mm-hmm. Abyss Spire one. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool as a system. It's delirium without the puddles. Kinda.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
What's the static reward? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, most of the rewards are decent. But yeah, like the league mechanic right now doesn't do anything for ultimatum. Ultimatum is ultimatum is ultimatum. Other rewards get buffed though, like expedition gets buffed, harvest gets buffed. But yeah, ultimatum doesn't seem to
Hello there.
do anything. In that sense,
When I'm ready.
I
And
guess
not
I
before.
could
Seems risky.
spec out of ultimatum for this guy and spec into one node explosion expedition. Mode's S tier, it's pretty good. One bomb? Yeah, I might just do that. I might spec out of ultimatum and go one bomb on this guy.
Stay safe.
Why not? Seems like a build that would be decently good at doing the one bomb.
Don't drink the water.
At least better at
This way,
better at doing the
exile.
one bomb than it would be doing at ultimatums.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Yeah, I don't know. What if this guy could do alvas? I'd assume yes, but it is nice to just do damage, yes. You do definitely feel that. Just being able to like hold down button and do damage when things spawn is quite nice. More quality of life than regular DD. Would not know. Haven't really played regular DD. Wandering juiced, huh? I mean, I could, yeah. New Storm brand is unethical. I do keep hearing good stuff about the new Storm brand, yeah. People seem to be enjoying themselves.
not leave me unsatisfied. This atlas has its delights. Tight tethers.
When I'm
It's very ethical. Not reckoning everything with the new Storm brand. That's not a bad thing to hear. Not a bad thing to hear at all. Erasing the screen. Just turning everything into a black mass. Triple staff, more pens brown, 6 links. Which was pretty meh, yeah. Okay, so what do I want to spec into then? If I'm specking out of Ultimatum, let's do that real fast. Tree, Wandering Path, Expedition, Harvest Beyond. Right. Yeah, see, the only reason I don't want to go Wandering Path really is because I don't want to lose out on the boss stuff. I like my boss. The dupe maps, though. I mean, yeah, it's nice that they dupe. Missed your math. 76 Earths to fill Dyer's build. Huh. That's a lot of Earths. Basically 37% more income feels super good. There's a cap of 60 balls. Oh, maybe, yeah. Yeah, but that... Wait, I can't beat crop rotation as well? No, I like crop rotation. I like crop rotation. You can? Yeah, right, you just don't get to choose those. I guess it doesn't matter, it still does the same thing. Lose out on that one there. Beyond with the Wisdom 7 quant. I mean, yeah, I get that idea. How much Alva do I have? Because I kind of, I kind of want to make temples.
Not before.
I have some Alvas. I want to spec temples. I want to make temples. While I'm at it. I might look into doing that though afterwards. Cause yeah, I want to make temples. At the moment. I want to make a couple temples. Abyss. Yeah, if I wanted to really combo it, Abyss and Alva would be mega giga lazy. Abyss Wisps is a lot of mobs. Yeah, that's what I was kind of maybe banking on. That might not be a bad idea. That might not be a bad idea. Delhi mirrors? Yeah, but then I have to do Delhi. I am not doing Delhi. That sounds like a recipe for wrong. A million more DPS? No, I don't hate Delhi because of that. I hate Delhi because Delhi makes everything gray and monotone, and then everything is just thick for no absolutely no fucking reason whatsoever. Like, I hate Delhi because Delhi is just thematically, I despise Delirium. Yeah, true. I also don't like choosing maps with Wisp and Ghosts. No, but like Wisp and Ghosts are cool. They feel good. Am I going Abyss? Abyss takes a lot of nodes. I drop Exiles for Abyss. Do I do that? Which is gonna make me more fun times. Abyss, probably. There's a boom. This is what the juicers are doing. Of course. Ghost of Exiles, random chance of death. Yeah, that's kind of the scary part about it. I don't really know if I need random chance of death at the moment. It's along this spire thing. Get to do the liches. I do kind of want to do an Abyss build. Has anyone tested the Adjourned yet? Does it do spirit charges in the way that that one guy was saying it does? Upgrade the skin? Probably not. It's giving me armor. They bug fixed it. Read? Wait, what am I reading? Huh? Oh, chance to upgrade to Skin of the Lords? Is there a node I care about on Skin of the Lords? That's 2 more than anything. My link's right. Yeah. Agnostic, Crimson Dance, Ancestral Bond, Minion Instability, Crimson Dance, Iron Grip, Eternal, yeah. I mean, realistically, no. You just go for like, yeah, Crimson Dance. Because it doesn't do anything for you. But you get +2. Yeah, I mean, the +2 would be good, yeah, no doubt. Just need to corrupt all your gems, which is slightly annoying, but the only one that's terrifying to corrupt is, well, none of them actually. They're all whatever. So 3 divine could be a thing you get, yeah. Maybe. I haven't really thought about it yet. But yeah, it's probably if I'm sticking with this chest, Then yeah, I'll end up doing that. If that seems to be the way I want to go about it. Yeah, at the moment. I haven't planned anything. Alright, so I got 22 points. Woke, Echo, and Cascade. Ouch. Abyss. Mm-hmm. More mobs. Doubling season? What's doubling season? Uh, yeah, that's pretty good. Depths. Do I want depths? I kind of want depths. Okay. I care about this stuff. This is just like mega trails. As many mobs as one can mob. Did I really run out of orbs of unmaking? What the fuck? How the hell did I do that? Yeah, 48. Oh, yeah, yeah. Go get more.
When I'm ready.
That's the trail.
Got my eye on you.
This is what happens when you have to switch between setups. Okay. I don't want sixes. I don't care about the scarabs. I would like the XP, but that's annoying to get to, and I got 3 points left over. 4 points left over. And then this is the pack size one. Yeah, good enough. Good enough for now. It's a messy tree, but yeah, whatever. Whatever. Let's keep blasting. Do some alphas. 5 seconds at a time. Good luck. Hope it drops you good shape. All the sugar in that cup of tea was at the very bottom. It was a very sweet last gulp. That was weird. Not a fan. Did I put sugar in this cup yet? Yes, I have 2 cups of tea next to me. It doesn't taste sweet now. Fuck. Gotta wait a moment for my tongue to reset. More tea. Full of donuts and homemade desserts. Fuck yeah. Been having fun exploring the world of sugar-free things because of my mom. And some of that shit's actually pretty delicious. Gotta admit, the world of sugar-free has gotten a lot better over the years. So just learning how to cook some of that stuff is weird. Sugar-free gummy bears? No, not those. I am not gonna go down that road. But I mean like more so like making desserts that don't have sugars in them and stuff. Other than like natural sugars from like apples or something. Yeah, it's not bad. I'd say I'm a fan.
Thank the I found a way.
It's time.
Yep, fruit-based stuff is great. Flavor, yeah. Yeah, it's a good flavor, and yeah, and like in this case, you know, can't have normal sugars, but in moderation, natural sugars and stuff. You know, no excess sugar. It is delicious, in the right balance. Ball phase is killing and keeps resetting. Oh no. But yeah, just yeah, wait for the grace period to go up. That's your best bet there. If you just want to cheese it on the quest boy.
I knew you'd find me. It's time.
Dude, with Abyss and Alvas, this guy's gonna level up so quick. Abyss, Wisp, and Alvas, and as long as I don't, like, do stuff that's gonna blow me up, this guy's gonna fucking steamroll levels. We're not ready to come up with more memes. No, we don't need more memes. DD travels. When you have that many enemies dying around you. I think I'm just like getting to max chains too quickly, to be honest. New brand skills? I don't know if anyone's made anything massive on it yet, no. There might be something, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really look a lot of guides, so I'm not always on the radar of what is out there.
When I'm ready, and not before.
And he has a pub with notes. Okay. So somebody's got some stuff on it. Man, having the movement speed from the offering feels dang good, combined with just your like normal flask movement speed. I am starting to become more and more a fan of necrocasters. This is now my second insane cast speed necrocaster I've made, and
Ah, there you are.
they're very fun
It's time.
as far as builds are concerned. Really? Wow. That's a lot of people then, yeah. Spellslinger Necro. Do-do-do. Still need handling. Don't worry, that's not a bad thing.
Ah, there you
Nothing
are.
wrong with
Time
knowing
to
that
go.
you still just want some guidance. Fuck, I mean, some of the shit that I make, I'm like, I wish I had guidance. So many questions pop up, I'm just like, well, I do not know the answer to my own questions. Time to test a bunch of random shit. For the better or the worse. Random shit gets tested. You wouldn't make it if you did. I mean, yeah, well, in terms of like, yeah, straight guide, I'm sure, but like, there's still questions I wish I could just like Google instead of having to equip a bunch of things and be like, how does this work?
Good job.
But then again, there is a certain funness to that, but like sometimes you're just like, you don't know if you can trust your own results. Which has its own issues. Yeah, the mechanical questions are the ones I really wish I had a resource for. More readily available.
The fights must never end. Time to up the stakes.
Are they dead? No.
Feel your life
Okay.
drain away.
I was like, what am I waiting on?
When I'm ready and not before.
What is so much respecting? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's annoying with some of those to like try to figure out what is the hit rate, where is the overlap, how much overlap you can do. It's hard to figure those out sometimes. Always poison. Didn't eat poison chance. Oh yeah, that's a fairly common misconception when it comes to those. Those modifiers, I think a lot of people have this similar idea. So you are not alone in that approach.
Let the blood dance begin.
Well, is Stormbed and just that much stronger? That I don't know. I haven't messed with the skill yet.
Another challenger. Twin terrors. Time to up. Feel your life drain away.
So really, ow, degen.
What's the effort?
Really, what I need to do is,
Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
I need to find another mix. I need to. Anyone seems to know the biggest difference between the two brands? No answer to that, but probably someone in chat does. Between Penance and Storm. What is, fuck. What was I thinking about? I don't remember. Right, yeah, I was thinking I'm probably
need
going to
more mana.
need... I'm gonna need a 2120 detonate dead of the alt qualities, so buy a bunch of normal ones and start leveling them up, do some lab runs, get them qualityed, and vow. If I want to have, it didn't do that much damage, more to have a 2120, but if I'm working on the character anyway, I might as well. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to teleport out. Whoops. Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Ready to...
Yeah, pick up some of those after this. He's immune. Hope he gets a good sleep. Hope the feeling of betterness continues. And you keep feeling better.
Good job. Ah, there you are. Ready to It's time.
His sword is so big and silly. Yeah, it is. It's hilarious looking. As far as swords are concerned.
When I'm ready, and not
Good job.
before.
I also guess I need awakened fire pen.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Even sillier than Ice Nova? Yeah, I did a Vortex version. No, Ice Nova version of this, yeah. It's kinda crazy what you can do with this kind of stuff. Tava's Thirst is quite a fun little helmet, so build around. I do even feel like the Ice Nova thing did more DPS than this does, but I'm not entirely sure. This is new and fun though, so fuck it.
Good job, Exile.
Keep at it. It's not as on a global. Oh, I turned off global for some reason. Oh, that's right. When I tried to take my picture for my tweet, I had to turn global off because it was getting in the way of the photo. I was like, that's what it was. Have to turn it back on afterwards. We're having discussions and I needed to tweet. You know, normal stuff.
Good job, Exile.
A whole room filled with dangerous.
It's gonna make me a lot of temples. What the fuck? I should also delve. I need to do that. I want to get some direction down there. Get some more movement in delve.
When I'm ready and not before.
Why does this zone look blurry? Very weird. Like the bloom effect makes these zones look oddly blurry. Whoa, what happened in there that almost killed me? Whatever it was chaos damage. Right. Yeah, still need to fix chaos resist if I really want it to be. Super thick build. Happening the other way then better? Let me think. Got the maps? Fuck yeah. Welcome to the adventure of getting wisped on.
Resist the assault. Stalk and hunt. A delightful show. The tiniest dance written in
Good times.
black.
Good times in the old mapping land. Alright, so there's that one now maxed out for chaos resist. Then I'll grab the other one. Adulting sucks. It does sometimes get in the way of recreation. But there's plenty of cool parts about adulting, so, you know, it's a balance. We ban him? No. He has a mirror. He does have a mirror. He does indeed have a mirror. Let me see. Is Fire Pen good, awakened wise? Alright, let me pull my current DD Necro then, because this will probably be the new setup. Import me. Sucking mana from the corpses. And we've got Detonate Dead as our main. Unearth is there. Corpse boom. Turn those on. So we'll have 30k armor with everything rolled up once I get my flask done. Cool. Weapon needs to be changed up, but that's fine. Okay, offerings need to be GCP'd up. Vitality stays the same. Molten Shell can go up. I could buy leveled up quality offerings actually. That might be the right call. 21 purity is just a bit more resist, doesn't really matter. That's all the same. I can quality that up if I want to. Won't matter though.
Hail
7 remover if you want to sell. Okay. That's not too bad then. Four shrines down path and no gold doors. Yeah, maybe that is a run. That's pretty dang good. Purity development's actually good to quality. Interesting. But I'm not gonna worry about that right now. So those are the only 3 I need to flip. Getting 4 consistent hits, 5 inconsistent on a zombie-sized targets. Really? 115. Maybe I don't need to level these up at all. Let's see. 126.
Godslayer.
Vitality. Clarity. No, there's no way this is gonna work. $126. 118. Yeah, if I refund those 53 88. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. So I do have to go this way. Makes sense. In that case, those just go there. And then I can level up, I guess, just a little bit of vitality levels. This is 3.9 meters for it. Okay. That's fine. Okay. No, that one. Maybe that one. Okay, so I mean, realistically, this could be level 1 for all these gear. Mana cost 20. All it means is I'm changing my unearth level based on go up to level 11 vitality. Okay. Level 14 vitality if I want to get a little bit more regen. DD Necro Cast speed DD. Okay. And we're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab this. That. Grab that. And then we got, what do we got here? Unearth, DD, corpse. 98k for the corpse life. Okay. Let's put in 98k. There. Quality those up. And then 87.6 is the crit rate there. Okay. We can do what can we do? So we've got 100 corpses consumed recently, or just fucking doesn't matter, max it out. We consume more than we can do. Let's say we've spent 3,000 mana, because we probably have 10 corpses nearby. We got power, we got frenzy, we got endurance. Sigil 4, Guardian. If we get ignite chance, we can get ignite. We probably can get ignite, because with how fast we're casting, most things will be ignited. Peace out, Spoos. Enjoy the badge. Okay, so that's where I am currently. That's 92. Okay. And that's 96. 3.7 mil with my setup. Okay. And like this node over here is huge. Not that big. Life from that one. It could be okay. Right, so that's about where we'd be setting up. 3,700 HP, 1,700 ES. Across the board, pretty good. And then the big thing would be if we got the last upgrade. So let's go ahead and grab and say we pick up one of those. Swap it for that. Nothing changes, because what changes actually is 117k. Okay. Let's save one here. And then so this would be 117. That's 5 mil per boom. And then if we wanted to go really big dick, we go +1/+1. That puts the corpses at 133. That's 5.6. Okay. Now, does it want me to upgrade this to Awakened Fire Pen, even with the exposure? .6. According to Boom, this is one chain does this. This much damage, and I'm doing like 7 chains. I'm not entirely sure how to calculate its DPS. Okay, so exposure is apparently still a damage up, even with the reverse going on over there. Okay. So 6 mil is about there, and then if we get a +1, it does nothing. Okay. So +1, we need a +2 for it to do even anything. Okay. So really, I don't need 2120 unless I get like a +2 helmet or +2 wand and stuff like that. Been checking the count boxes. Do 8 times the number of chains. Do 8 times the number of chains. Okay. So what, just put 8 in here? Where's the, okay. So that's that, 48 mil. Okay. And the chains is this one here, the trigger rate, because I'm casting at 14 a second. Okay. So yeah, right now I'm doing half of that basically, or so. Once I get fully revved up. All right. So with upgrades, I can do way more. Okay. Open pub again. What do you need to see? What number? About right? Okay. Because it's 14 casts a second. Each cast is spawning 12 zombies. Or is it 12 corpses? Yeah, I do.
When I'm ready and not before.
14 casts a second at 12 corpses a cast. So that's a whatever that is, 153 or whatever the fuck my title was. A bit more than that. No, it's 12 with this one over here. The Undertaker Mastery gives you +2. So you get one additional in there. Just spice it up. Split them all in time. Oh, that's also true. Yeah, I have no idea how to calculate this thing. I'm just holding button down on things, and if they die, I'm doing correct. That's been my go-to so far. Less armor. It's gonna hurt, but whatever. Let's do it. 84.
Put on a good show.
I need more mana.
Stalk and hunt. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Be healed and fight on.
Or the upgrades? I'm just thinking doing Skin of the Loyal and Awakened Fire Pen. Or Skin of the Lords and Awakened Fire Pen. And, Enhance and Empower level 4. I think. And then Wand, if I want to go really insane, if I want to gain like another 1,000,000 a chain, it would be the Wand is the next upgrade.
Yield and fight on.
But that'll be a question for another time. Honorable conflict. I'll take it.
I grow bored already. Go now.
Okay, so I want clarity to stay level 1, and then vitality to bring that down. Okay. Spend 55 divines. Nice. Like well, last night got Rapunzel. Oh, nice. Rapunzel's really good. She's like top fucking tier. That's good shit. Goddess got it complete. Fuck yeah. Okay. DPS would be hit damage times number of corpses per second. Yeah, it's just whatever the multiplier there is of your ability to destroy corpses or blow them up. That's rhetorical, which for me is doing pretty well so far. Did he? Hell yeah. Good shit. Made emergency queso from scratch. Nah, that sounds amazing. Nothing like some emergency queso. Oh, wait, I gotta do the other one. Fix the mana problem? Yeah, it's pretty fixed. We can sustain pre-fire pretty well, and then we've got the curse tech in here for minus curses, so we can like really sustain. Yeah, I mean, mana wasn't like a massive problem in that sense. It was more so like, what do I do with the fact that I have this much mana regen? And right now, even now, I don't know if the corpse consumption is like really worth it, but like, it makes the build feel good, so I'll stick with it for the time being. What am I looking for? My Pantheon. I need Eye Pecker. That is desert. Okay. Desert. And then, yeah, I probably need to look into quality stuff.
When I'm ready and not before.
An Awakened Fire Pen, and Empower Enhances and stuff like that as well. It was enough quests, I just made some instead. Hey, if it works out, right? No matter how it's made, as long as it's good. Okay, so that's gonna be a lot of levels on that.
Everything
Okay, so once I lowered it to Divine, it did sell. Alright. 2 Divine was too high. Cool. That's easy enough. I can buy that Crimson Dance Skin of Lords now.
Welcome.
Welcome. Then I need to corrupt all my gems, which... yeah, that doesn't actually matter. Okay. Crimson Dance, that's the right colors. 3 Divines. Skin of the Lords. Actually, fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have bought this. Oh well. What's the name? Adolf Glizzler. Nice. I should have bought a fucking Chayula Blessing. I just upgraded mine. I've got the colors. Relicocious Impatiences. Why Crimson Dance? Because it doesn't do anything and it's cheap. For this coloring. I needed a keystone that doesn't brick my build. Of course you went down in fucking numbers. Yeah, so I could actually hit this with a Blessing of Chayula and see what I get. Because it is the same coloring as this. Interestingly enough. Oh, you did not want to go higher than that. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, right, that needs quality. That needs Awakened Fire Pen. I'll maybe blessing that at some point.
When I'm ready.
I'll just keep upgrading Vitality. There we go. So now we've got a higher level on Earth. Which means I get to enjoy double curse gloves that don't curse is the idea. I am using the replica Dodres to lower my curse limit to 0. Using double curse gloves that constantly keep trying to apply a curse every time I hit something. So that I can use the Mastery node that heals me for 1% of my life and mana when you curse a non-cursed enemy. Well, if you curse something and you have a curse limit of 0, it tries to curse. You doesn't curse, but it still gives you the healing. So by using the double curse glove, I heal for 2% of my life and mana every single time I hit something. It's a weird tech that was found like a couple leagues ago. Oh yeah, I decided to go with it. Because it's just more healing. The reason I wasn't going to go with it last night mostly is because I didn't know if I could like swing the resistances. But when I switched over to Aegis Aurora instead, I was able to swing the resistance a lot easier. Find the gloves. Oh, the gloves were like 60C. There was a couple of them. They were not very expensive. Yeah, I think it's just a glove that isn't used a lot. Is the ES good, or would it be better to have ailment removal? Your offerings affect you. Regenerate 5% of energy sealed when you consume. Regenerate 5% of mana when you consume. I mean, yeah, that's not bad at all. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty dang good. For what I'm doing. If you do it the Aegis way, just like get some regen on top of it all. Because I have like no regen on my shield, so yeah. But I mean, you know, you can't be too picky with those, depending on what you're going for. And ailments aren't, well, it depends. If you're going something like this, ailment removal is unnecessary completely because you have purity of elements. 25C for double curse. There you go. I see. I see.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That was quite a lot. I'm gonna ramp those damages. I'm sure I'll run into something that's strong enough to take a pounding at some point. That doesn't also like insta-kill me, like the last thing that I found was. That fucking Hydra. The shit out of you. That was a lot. 2 Abyss mobs decided just to fucking shit out every part of thing on the planet. That was a whole lot of stuff. Well, are you 106? 106. Interesting times. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I do need to just run lab. Once I get a Awakened Fire Pin, I'll run lab. I don't know the price of Awakened Fire Pin, but pins are usually not too bad. Could be cheap. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Should be a fairly cheap pickup.
I find the struggle for supremacy time to up the stakes.
Sorry, sir?
Promote a mismatched contest.
Excuse me? What happened? Where did I go? Where did I go? That totem slammed? I think so. I can't remember what that totem has the ability to do. So this? Chain reaction DD. Casting Unearth at 12 times a second. Is what it is. Oh, I guess I got a pub now. I can upgrade that. I'll update that command. Now I have a general idea of what I'm going for here. I'll do that after this map. Holy cow, did you become thick. Oh, that's why you had a quartz ice in you.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Which offering is white at the top? Which offering is white at the top? What? Like in your buff bar? Oh. Bone? I was like, what am I looking for here? Oh, it fell off? Oh, okay. That explains it. Got flatlined without block chance. Yeah, a little bit of duration wouldn't hurt on those, I guess. In that context. Dude, eating corpses? I might have just not been fully casting, to be honest. What's X limit testing? Yeah, that's what I plan to do. That's the plan, Stan. But first let me buy Awakened Fire Pen. I really need to go do, lab. A whole lot of lab. Wait, no. Huh. Do. Awakened Fire Pen with quality on it. Fancy. Yeah, right beforehand it falls off. It hasn't re-triggered itself. And then I just get smashed. Yeah, I might need to invest in a little bit more.
Hail.
A little bit more. 4-second trigger wand would solve that? Yeah, it would. Again, like if I like self-made myself a trigger wand, that would solve it. Need to yeah, I'd need to get like Fractured Multi. It's a decent wand. I bought it for like 40C. I'd have to get like
When I'm
Fractured
ready and
Multi and
not
then go for
before.
minions and plus ones. It'd be difficult as fuck to make a better wand. It stays on for the most part. It's just like there's a moment for 1 second where they can fall off before they like re-trigger themselves. See, if I'm like constantly in combat, they're fine. They won't fall off. But there is a moment where if I like pick up loot or something like that, they'll fall off. 'Cause they last 9 seconds, like there, right? And also my mana goes down to 0, then they fall off as well. So yeah, it's a little bit of a problem. Where they can drop off and be a problem. So more mana consumption? Yeah. It does mean more mana consumption. I just do. Yeah, that's Uber Cortex with Maven. Oh well. I might have to try my other character. Visa Crest. Curses, chains, projectiles, burning ground. Okay. It does, yes. At least from what we tested it does affect it, so that's why I have it. That is why I have it on this build. To try to get as much mana as I can from my corpse stuff. And yeah, part of that, you know, I could theoretically go and see if it would be enough to just to do the other ones. It's like 10% chance to recover mana on skill use, but I don't know. Oh, for normal mobs, I feel fairly thick, so that's good. There's no way. That's the person that we saw the pottage of. That's what they were stacking. They were stacking it with that. Yep. But I went this route instead.
When I'm ready and not before.
But they were also, I think, casting much slower than I was. And then the negative curse tech, yeah, is the actual sustain. So yeah. Yeah, they had a much more, well, I don't know if I still think they had a much more expensive build. I mean, they just have enhanced in power, but they also had an ashes, but I think I get to the same amount of damage and more tank than they do with my setup once I get if I buy enhanced and empower 4. And the +2 wand, yeah. I think they had what, 5.5? No, they had multi-mod. Their scepter was their wand was multi-modded at Barrage. Oh yeah, the ignite chance. Right, yeah. That was unveiled on there. Same amount of DPS does not equal the same amount of DPS? No, but I have a far faster cast rate than they did. And my DD is the same amount as theirs was, if not higher. Thus, I am in the end game thinking I'm gonna do a little bit more than they were doing. I'm gonna skin Aegis Endure. Oh, really? Okay. Nice. The lethal pride is 20% double damage for me. It's pretty strong. So you want double damage or fizz damage taken as fire on it. Yeah, skin is defense for me.
What secrets
Double
are
damage
you
is huge, yeah.
hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe!
I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me.
Repent! Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will.
When I'm ready and not before.
I've never seen anything like this.
Sin
Defeat it for
surrounds
me.
you. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow. This one is my own creation.
Mm-hmm, it sure is.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me.
Plenty more where that came from.
Holy projectiles,
Face
Batman.
your destruction. Burn away, sin.
I've never seen
Sin
anything like
surrounds-
struggle or strangle.
Feel the pull of the void. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will
Okay.
never be over. I will
Yeah, that's Uber.
unify humanity.
That's Uber Cortex. The fuck dropped? Oh, the gloves. I was like, where's my loot? Where's my loot? Yeah, that's pretty good. Armor, minions deal damage, regen 1 if you're wielding a staff. That shit. Quality of chaos gems. Dex, strength, vision. There's done next build. And buy another Cortex? Nah, I found that one. I wasn't planning on buying more. Make questionable choices, but check the charms. Okay. Same idea. Badge, skin, Aegis. But they're using 5% chance to recover 10 mana when you use a skill. Yeah, so it's the same charm setup. %6 chance to recover 10% of mana when you use a skill. So they're just stacking that. They have 15% chance to recover 30% of mana. Is the idea. So that's this. I wonder if that does sustain better. I wonder if that's better or worse in terms of sustain. It doesn't stack that way? Okay. That's you. Oh. Congratulations. I'll increase it. It says you have 15% chance. So wait, okay, well that's good. Then I can just ask you, how does yours sustain when you just stand in town and hold the button down? Like what's it do for you? Do you go to 0? And yeah, don't worry about charge duration. If you're wearing relic ashes, you don't need charge duration. You don't lose your charges, technically. You can drop that off. Yeah, there's the mastery. I had it before, but I've dropped it off. What if I need this one? 102. Okay. 25% chance for 200 mana is a lot. Yeah, I mean, it is. But then again, I am burning it really fucking fast.
When I'm ready and not before. Okay, so chaos stuff is done. Let's do an elder. I mean, true. I could test it. Just to see at this cast rate and this speed as to what it looks like. What? Yeah, what's tier 1s? Do you have tier 1s? These are 8s. What is mana when you use a skill? Mana when you use a skill. So 10 is a T1. So you get 3 10s. Period. No. You have 3 cents. Yeah, sure. I'll test for a sec. And, give them back to you right away. Out of curiosity, I just want to say the speed. 28 offering, 9 recoveries, 10 say. Okay. We'll see. We'll see with this one. I'm curious if it Those are mine. Hold on. Where's my unearth? Sustain at like 8.5 with nothing going on. Versus... Yeah, okay, so you do sustain better with those than you sustain with mine. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, I guess one use a skill is the better one. You can hold the button down permanently. With this version. Okay. I see.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What's the charms? Yeah. Your offerings. Your offerings. Interesting. The 10C buys me those. And this is why science is important. Let me see if I can get a couple of these. Okay, I can. Cool. The 4 of these might fully sustain. Then... $105 sustain with the curse tech. Good stuff. Am I healing? The curse tech also heals you. And then life on block from my offerings. Oh. Are they healing? Da, da, da. C for that, okay.
Godslayer. Good.
What else do I have that I can sell and or liquidate? I mean this thing, but I kind of want to get a Blessing of Chula to hit that myself. Too divine. Youch. Bells of Chaos. Oh yeah, those were money, weren't they? I want Chaos Orbs. I got Val Orbs. 100 Vals. 72 Chaos. 140 to... Okay. Oh, fuck it. I'll get more. What's our price? 2 to 3. 3 Chaos for 2. Right? No, backwards. 2 to 3. 2 Chaos for 3 Val Orbs.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Sure that nah, it's just like stuff I need to liquidate as I like, cause I don't use it, so I'm like, yeah, I might as well take a moment to go through stuff and see what it is that I can and cannot get rid of. Cause I do have a tendency to sit on stuff a little too long. I do have a tendency to sit on things a little too long when I do this. Boom. Go. You have a meme for that? Scary. Look at not safe for work. I'm not gonna open not safe for work on stream. Side of stream. I mean, I can open it on my phone, but I'm definitely not gonna open it anywhere else. It's Twitter. Yeah, no, I just generally don't open channels that I shouldn't open on stream. Oh, that meme. I use the piece of wood that's been in my garage since 2006. Yeah, I got plenty of that stuff around my house. I know that all too well.
It does do damage for me. Interesting. I didn't know that would do damage. I guess it's an area hit, so it makes sense that it does damage. Just for some reason in my head, I was like, no, that's not gonna work. Alright, how many do I have left?
And not before.
To sell, I have 65. Um, 63. Okay. Oh, that was a quick turnaround of money. Alright, let's do that. And now we go back into here. Try to buy this guy's, but he's not there. Yeah. No, gumball is definitely important to liquidate every now and then. I'm definitely very bad at remembering to liquidate my gumball. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. Oh, wow, okay. So the moment I go into a higher tier one, those get really expensive. What the fuck? Okay. 25C for this one. Make some concessions. I guess there's just very little of them. The game's drunk again. Monsters killed off the map. Killing more mobs than exist in the game. Sounds like a good time. Took all day to liquid. I mean, I can imagine, yeah. I can imagine that took quite a while. That's kind of like a 3-liner. Reduced ignite duration on you. Almost a 4-liner if I cared about ignite duration. I gotta buy one more. Right, yeah. Same difference. Different name. Yeah, going back and forth on those trades does take a while. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see if this will sustain itself better. Now. Because, yeah, a lot of this is just like testing and seeing which one does what. Okay. So now, if we go to unearth.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, it sustains slightly better. So I just need the one from the mastery now. And I think that'll be full sustain. If I have basically all of them. Get a dry streak. This way I think the offerings are less likely to drop off. Let's beg him. Yeah, no, that does seem to be better. Fair enough. That does seem to be the better of the two. Alright, cool. Upgrades made. Let me use the bathroom real quick. And then we'll keep going. On a fresh hell, we cast Unearth very rapidly and then explode corpses on it. You know, as you do. It's good times. Oh, I need to change the offerings in my pub and then we can update that pub. I'll do that after I use the bathroom. Here we go. It's certainly interesting. It certainly is interesting, yes. I do enjoy the build quite a lot. Okay, let me update the pub with these instead. Override the ones we got in here. Got so many corpses? You know, just working the morgues all night. Stacking up a little bit. Yeah, you know how it goes. It's part of the old regular work crew. Okay. There we go. Pragmatism? Pragmatism. The one dude.
Greater Valley, Greater Unearth. I see. That's you? I'm the only one? I mean, yeah, for levels to unearth. You get yourself one hell of a high level. What's your unearth level then? Plus 6? It ain't bad. 29. Okay. That's a big corpse. That's a very big corpse. Okay, so is this now all done? So, with the changes I've made so far today, I now have an effective HP pool of 255k? Because of Aegis and the block and life gain on block and all that stuff. With Flask up at least. It's not bad. That's not bad. The flask should probably just all be charge, and then whatever. Life regen would not be bad. That was a Mystic on. Let me clean up this ring for just what it needs. Roll the FR build? Fuck yeah. It's a good fucking build. Level 84. Going pretty quick too. Yeah, something. Okay. What did we name this thing? What's the command for this build? I do not know off the top of my head. Detonate dead. Okay, thanks. Commands. Edit. We'll leave this as the provisional pub for now. There we go. Cool. Wait. It still needs this. That's level 99. That's a bit high, but whatever. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll update that later. Needs what? Oh, you're selling the thing. Okay.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, weirdly enough. Massive effective HP when you have block capped and everything else going on. Yeah, this will sustain the offerings better, I think, is the big thing here. Sustain the offerings way better. Let's see. So if I really wanted to go searching for stuff, the next big two upgrades would be that. I'm not gonna worry about any of that. That's not gonna happen because it doesn't exist anymore. That's fine. Empower 4 is 4.5 divine. Fucking hell. Yeah, the gym hat, but that one doesn't exist. That one's sold out. So they're both 4.5 divine for both enhance and empower. So 8 divine for the next upgrade if I really cared about it. Which is quite a lot. And then the wand. Now, how would I go about making the wand? That would be a very difficult thing to do. Yeah, I could probably div card it to make it a little bit easier. The +2 fire. +2 minion or +2. I guess that's why he went cast speed wand instead of minion wand, because it was easier for him to get a hand of one of those. So if we ignore the minion wand to get more corpse life. Harvest Fizz, yeah. Really depends on what I'm gonna try to look for on the wand, if I really want to make the wand and get it to be as big as it can be. Plus the fizz and +1 all. Yeah, and 200% experience. Neat. Those are really cool. The only problem with it is getting that with other stuff on it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Getting that with other stuff on it. +3. I don't need a +3.
This way, exile.
Yeah, that's a really bad harvest. 3 plotter. Oh, now my Watcher's Eye does like nothing for me. I can change that out as well. Because I don't have the mana regen style stuff anymore. Can look and see what I can do with that.
Oops, clumsy me.
Fractured multi +1, get one. Yeah, I need to quality the DD, but I'm gonna run lab. I just wasn't gonna go run lab right now.
Ah, it's time.
If you're big budget fractured multi, all for +1, I'll get multi mod foot and trigger and fire. Yeah, that'd probably be the best way to do it. That would probably be the best way to do it. That's dumb to ask. I ask a lot of dumb questions. Don't worry about it. Nothing wrong with asking a question.
Good job, Exile.
You can't use Arcanist brand for Assassin Mark, etc. Yeah, no, because you're giving up a brand attachment for Arcanist brand. Yeah,
There you are.
I would recommend not going down that road. Tough casting marks. I mean, you gotta only play it on one mob one time. Or single target stuff. Two clicks in this economy?
Good job.
Yeah, it's pretty
And
amicable.
not before.
It's pretty
The
straightforward
aspect of
from
corruption has claimed that
the little bits of stuff I've been working on. It's definitely feels like it's improvements from yesterday a lot, but yeah, I think we're getting to the point where it's no longer progressing anywhere else.
It's time.
Oh, really? Can't reach it. Just medium pulses. Where did the dude go? Face tanky, is it? Pretty face tanky so far.
Good job.
Yeah, it's... I got a decent chunk of EHP. I just wouldn't do anything that requires you to have... In my setup, Chaos Resist is blocking. So that is definitely something I would shy away from. And then, yeah, degens are a little spooky. But maybe with the right flask setup and some stuff going, degens won't be so bad. I don't know. Haven't really figured that part out yet. Still modifying that. Which is a Watcher's Eye with pure... That's one way to get it. How much is a Watcher's Eye with Purity of Elements Chaos Resist, I wonder? And Determination. Probably pretty expensive. A lot, yeah. Chaos Resist Purity of Elements is expensive as fuck. When comboed with something good-ish. I would love Chaos Resist though. Just the res is 15 divines. Holy cow.
I need more mana.
That's crazy.
Too much clutter. When I'm ready and not before.
Well, that's not my solution for Chaos Resist. What do I do? Because my Watcher's Eye right now is only giving me Determination. I guess it's doing some Leech, but the Leech isn't really doing fucking much. But all I have is Purity of Elements. I guess I could do like Fizz's Fire for Fizz's Elements.
At least try to hold my
It's cold,
attention.
yeah.
Struggle or strangle.
There it is, ES for 200 flat, ES. If I had more ES scaling, yeah, maybe.
Struggle or strangle.
I mean, I do have 1800 ES already,
Time
so.
to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and fight. Time bends to my will.
Yay, twisted.
Display ferocious survivalism.
One divine for 12 fizz taking is cold, 15% mana recovery rate. Well, that's what I was saying. I don't need the mana recovery rate. Because it's, the way I'm healing now is percent stuff, isn't it? There's a little bit of mana recovery, but I'm like debating if it's worth me having that eyeball anymore. Yeah, it's kind of. Where's your yellow? Who knows? Deep hidden somewhere in there. That's what I started thinking about. Like, do I want to do? Wait, is there another? Is there one more alva in here? Did I miss an alva? I did. 11% for more consistency. Withering Presence, Felson Fame. I don't remember. Did I have sockets available somewhere? I actually don't remember.
As Karpa's rival is dead.
I don't think I did. Where did I miss this Alva? There it is. Flames are pricey at the moment.
Ah, there you are. Ready? It's time.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have that many jewel sockets as it is, so I'm okay with ignoring that part.
When I'm ready. And
50
not
versus
before.
15D for the combo. Yeah. I think the next thing I'm going to purchase is wild bramblebacks. Well, I don't know. I need to look and see if it's worth purchasing wild bramblebacks or if I just buy a... I should have bought a level
Good job, Exile.
5 Awakened Fire.
Now the...
Do... Let's see. Wild bramblebacks are 19C. So that's 80C. Fire Pen Awakened. Gym level 5. 100C. I mean, yeah, it's technically cheaper. Okay. Who's got 4 of these? Not many people have more multiples of these. This guy's got a couple. My replica Dodres and double curse gloves. I'm using the weird curse tech where it's recover 1% of life and mana if you have 0 curses. When you curse something and you have 0 curse options, it'll try to apply both curses, give you the heals, and then not apply the curses. So every single hit, you're hitting for 2% of life and mana. Mm-hmm. Did I throw that fire pen away? I did. Whatever. Awakened.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual
When
is
I'm ready
complete.
and not before.
Oh, right. This problem I had the last time. The Einar beast thing. I don't have any Einar beast. I need to go run Einar to get enough beast to run this stupid map. To add crafts. Taken as unusable second mon. Okay, cool. I mean, that's decent enough. Just one for that. 1 divine. That's other clarity. Oh, alright. Yeah, if you can do more curses, it's best in slot. The more curses you can add, the better it is. Do I do physical damage with Unearth? I do. Unearth is a physical skill gem. Whoops. I, for some reason, did not think of Unearth as a physical skill gem.
never be hunted, exile! Off you go, little beast! Away! We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you!
Sure will. Alright, reflect is bad for me in both cases. Understood. Can't do fire reflect, and I can't do fizz reflect on that guy. Now I know. Yeah, I'll probably just grab one of those termination period of elements. Take fizzes, physical. That'll probably be a pretty good one for me to grab. I guess cold is way more expensive. Taste of hate combo probably. If I had to guess why that would be. Yeah, true, it is good for me as well. Given my aptitude for...
My mana is gone.
Hold resist. Mm-hmm. Yeah, close enough. Come on, Einar. Stack me some beast up so I can get on with my day.
Survivor, you are well
I
prepared.
did not
for the
mean
end.
to have to log on to this character, but
It's a fine capture.
just so happens reflect is a thing. And when you go off a chaos character into an actual spellcaster, you sometimes forget about that whole side of things.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you. Off you go, little beast. Away. There are no more worthy beasts nearby. So, Einar will go.
Makes you feel any better? It does. I don't even know what it is, but it does. Come on, Elder. Throw Yule Scarabs into a map with Ellie Reflect. I've been there, done that. Yeah, I would have left this map without doing it, but it was a fucking Guardian map, so I was like, no, I'm not gonna leave that on the table.
Witnessing your kid shadow, rise and fight.
Just scarabs? No, as in like I've run maps that are important to me and then put reflect on them. Like this one.
The void protects its children.
Forgetting because I've never edited it. I've just been lucky with builds that don't have so much reflect issues, or as in done that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ran a map that I had some investment into. Yeah, true. No, not scarabs. That part's definitely not happening. Yeah, mine's a good one for Ignore all things. He's learned to read. I read the reflect on there. I just didn't think about unearth being physical. That's all. My reading was inept for what my skill did. I was like, oh yeah, that is physical. Corpses spawning from the ground are indeed physical corpses. Who could have guessed? How's my sulfite going? Stacks are topped off. Need to go do sulfite as well.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Okay, gotta go do another Einar. It does like run my Einars, so I don't keep running into this stupid problem. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to run my Einars. So +2 wand.
Sometimes it leads to very little, and it seems like it's not worth it. Then you wonder why you waited so long for something so disappointing.
That is a good question. Why did we wait so long for something so disappointing? I don't know what we waited for, but it's apparently very disappointing. What do I do about Le Wand? I need a reminder.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I need to do something. Yeah, because I'd have to do...
You have been captured, beast.
Fractured crit
You will be a
multi.
survivor, or you will be food.
This is the only one you can guarantee. Can you? Yeah, so you can guarantee. I don't know if, actually you don't. I don't think you can guarantee fizz.
You have been captured.
No, you can guarantee fizz. You
We
can't
will
roll
be
attack
a
mods.
friends, beast, or you will be until we slaughter you.
And then Aisling the wand if it keeps the prefixes cannot be changed mod. See what I get. Then multi-mod around it. If it's fire or crit. Work.
You are well prepared for the end.
What the fuck?
This is a
Dude just
fine
exploded into
capture.
weird loot. Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Power Road Beasts seem pretty good. Dudes like exploding into loot. Weird loot guaranteed. Does seem like it, yeah. Yeah, I'm like debating in my head, like, the way to do it. Yeah, sorry, that one. But then I'd have to do prefixes cannot be changed afterwards. And do an aisling to it to be able to try to get...
When I'm ready, and not before.
Just multi? Yeah. But if your suffixes are full, that should be fine, right? Isn't that how... Same way as you make a Chaos Wand, right? You just have to make sure you regal into a suffix, or do suffix to prefix. It'll be fine. We have a +2 with crit multi. Then hopefully we can either aisling. The aisling is kind of a risky play. You should just keep with the 8-second trigger. And you can just ignore it. But if you go for it, you could all of a sudden like break it because you could get like cold damage, which is less than ideal.
We will be best friends, Beast. An exhilarating hunt to you. Now it is time for
Does sound like multi-modding it is the play. I wonder if there's a +2 wand out there with fire damage, like +2 fizz and all, and then fire damage. Have any defense against dots? Healing. Not much, no. Pantheon is right now my defense against it. I'm Ignite immune, so it's just Chaos Dot and stuff, so... kind of all I have to fight against it with. At the moment. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll look into wands and see if I can maybe like pick something up. If there's some kind of weird off chance that one exists. I doubt it, but I don't know. Only 7 divines with a crafted trigger and minion. It's about the same as it cost to make it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Struggle or strangle.
This guy wants something that's 70 chaos and he wants a divine break? I don't think I have enough to break a divine from 70 chaos.
Time to up the stakes. The void protects its children. That's one more for my collection.
That's no multi. Make your own. Yeah, that definitely sounds like make your own. Right, Mysticon, and that's probably the smart play. Can't break a divine. Sorry. They are a whole lot cheaper to go for.
How did I get this build idea? Bashing my head against Archmage, and then it popped up in Po Ninja, and I went, I want to see what that looks like in gameplay, so I made it. Yep. Real deep layers on that one. Real deep layers on that one. And then yeah, just improving it with like different ideas, swapping out pieces, trying to like make it so it sustains by itself with different charms, and just testing stuff really. That's all it all comes down to. It's very similar to a Frostbolt build, Frost Nova build I did last league. That also helps. What is this guy saying? Yeah, that build's probably stronger now, yeah. Fractured global critical strike multiplier wand. Yeah, it really is. It's weirdly enough one of those items that just keeps popping up. So I could either go for cast speed, or I can go implicit minion damage. Count 1. Cast speed or minion damage, both could work. Now, does that change anything in terms of crafting it, depending on the base of the wand? $100 mana cost. Yeah, it's tricky, but you can get around it in a couple ways. Like Archmage this time, or last time we did the thing that just increased the cost and then gives you spell damage. Okay, so it doesn't matter which one I do. Yeah, I'm just trying to see. They both have the same roles, as far as that is concerned. Craft. Wand. Convoking. Craft. Wand. Profane. DD's fucking thing lags so much. What's wrong with this one? Okay. So if otherwise all things equal... Corpse life change? Yeah, I'm comparing between the two wands as it is. I'll look in a sec as to the full change. I'll put it in. Trying to figure out if there's a difference between me going cast speed versus minion damage. Or can I just go whichever base is cheaper? Potentially reusable. I have a cast speed base probably in my case. Yeah, I would assume so as well, yeah. But I want to make sure. Oh, my mana is balanced around my wand having this mana roll. I'll have to modify that afterwards. I didn't realize that. That's funny. I was like, what the fuck happened to my DPS? My wand has a mana roll, so I gotta like, I'll have to tweak it to work around that. There we go. Show 'em. Okay. .7 for the convoking. Okay. Versus what I'm using now. Corpse life goes up to 141. 49. Okay. So the wand, if I switch out to this wand with nothing else on it, it's the same damage as my current wand. But if we put on fire damage, check the corpse life difference to be sure. Yeah, I just changed that. The convoking is 53. Profane is 51. And my current wand is 50.6. It's not a lot to be gained from making like a 7 divine wand, and honestly then. Or what it is. Like the +2 wand is kind of eh in comparison. Like it'd have to be like better than this. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Am I gonna spend 5 to 7 divines on what is essentially gonna be .5 mil DPS? Yeah, like getting the enhance and getting empower and enhance 4s, which is the same cost as the wand, is way more power than this, the dagger for whirling. I mean, it's, yeah, if you can get a dagger that's similar to it, you could beat it. I feel like that means you could just theoretically just get like a better wand for way cheaper, or a better. I feel like you could just like get, yeah, better for cheaper. No, I think my gearing seems pretty complete, unless I can think of how to move something around. I really don't know what I can do, other than I need quality on all my stuff, so I gotta just go run a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I don't necessarily have to synthesize DD implicit. Yeah, but then you don't get a fractured mod, which increases the cost of making the thing by a lot. But you could. You're gonna be making it from scratch. Why is it defaulting to ruthless when you use that function? Does it work for corpse explosion? I think it does. I don't want chaos resist on my wand. Go away. Lightning skill gems? That's not a thing. What the fuck? Wait. Why are you, oh, there's chaos resist. Why is it pulling up chaos resist? I clicked away cast speed? Wait, did I? What the fuck? Oh, that was cast speed. Oh, chaos resist is way the fuck up here. Why am I still getting chaos resist as a fucking number on these? Why is it... Stop giving me chaos resist. Stop it. Oh, it's up here as well. What the fuck? Why is it giving it so much fucking weight? No, I don't want chaos resist on my wand. My wand is not a defensive stick. Fuck off.
Well, there you go. 8 Divine buys you the fully completed good to go wand. Yes, you do? No, no, I don't. Yeah, these are shit. Pub does not understand that you need the pluses on it for corpse level. Oh, gotcha, guys are okay. It doesn't seem to... I mean, it understands physical is here, but it doesn't give it that much weight because it doesn't understand the corpse level is being changed. Yeah. So these should be like much higher weighting in the pool. 72. Yeah, sure. Let me just give you 72 divines for that real quick. That sounds like a steal. And then yeah, we're already out of it. Yeah, I guess you have to make it mandatory. To see, at least one of the pluses has to be mandatory. Because otherwise it just does not compute enough. You get some really shit things then, but okay. Low minion rolls, global crit multi, minion crit chance. Minion damage, +1 fizz, low cast speed, a little bit of, yeah, so. Yeah. I mean, realistically, it does look more and more like the wand I have is kind of the wand I'm gonna use. That one's nice, but the fizz is shit. Double damage +1 crit multi. If the fucking prefixes were better. Just trying to see if I can get an upgrade for mine. In some way, but yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky with the rolls that you would need to really boost it up. And not have it cost an arm and a leg. Yeah, I mean you can make one pretty consistently, right? You just gotta spend some dosh on it, but you can make one consistently. But yeah, that's what we just looked at. Like to make the upgrade for my wand, which I bought for like 40C and used it all on, it's 7 divines for me to gain 3 million DPS. So it's way better for me to just spend 7 divine on empower and enhance than it is to buy a wand or make a wand. I'm just kind of scrolling through to see what's available, whether or not there's anything that's Bell's Corruption. I mean, honestly, the HP is fine for me. If I was gonna really go hard on the Belt Corruption, it would be all resist, and then I could get Chaos Resist elsewhere in my build. Which would still probably be a good idea to do, in all reality. Chaos Resist in the build would be nice, because there is so much Chaos damage nowadays, so. Yeah, we're already going to 2 Divines. 2 Divines, and these are not gonna actually be that much stronger for me. Yeah, they're pretty bad. They're pretty bad across the board. I mean, this is the perfect one. It's 8 divines for the literally almost complete. The only problem with it is that you'd almost need to give up the multi for a trigger roll because it needs to trigger. The prefixes are perfect, but the suffixes aren't. And then this is the next one down, which is
Oddly similar to the one I'm wearing, weirdly enough. These cost way too much money, way too much money. And then we're into low rolls. Yeah, okay. I guess the wand is done. Because everything else is just not... Yeah. It's just not, Hello there. What's up, Naughty? Crafting stream? No, I'm just looking as to whether or not it is worth crafting anything, and by the looks of it, it's not. It does not look like it is worth me trying to make an upgrade. For what is essentially going to be... not that much more power. In terms of wand. I guess I got pretty dang lucky with the... This guy wants 34 divines for his fucking +2 cast speed prophecy wand. I don't know what the man is smoking, but he's on some good shit if he thinks that's worth 34 fucking divines. Overpricing. Should be at least 50 mirrors. At least. Staff in the done? No. I don't want to replace the wand. Not at all. The wand is really good. It's just like what I have right now, the next upgrade only gives me 3 million DPS and it's like 7 divines. I just got like a really good wand for cheap. Okay, that's one for 2 divine. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all, no. The base one? Yeah, I mean the base fracture is worth a fuck ton of money, but no, what he has on there is not. Yeah, what he has on there is not expensive at all. He did not add 24 divines worth of value to the wand because of his ability to get +1 on there. That's not how that works. Yeah, alright. So the weapon is kind of not a thing I need to think about. It's not really worth me exploring, trying to get a better weapon. Armor fizzes lightning. Yeah, that's probably what I should do, realistically. Let's grab that top one, because it's gonna be better than what I'm running right now. It'll give me a little bit of physical defense more. Needs to be divine, though. Hello? Let's 2D make. Yeah, damage over time, cast speed. Damage over time, cast damage, +1 all cast skills. Nice. Yeah, I mean, really, the only upgrade from there is like get a +2, but yeah, not bad, not bad. Forbidden jewels. Sockets. I'm socket starved. Blah blah blah. What? I mean, if I could drop some stuff for a little bit, like, can I get a little bit more resistances from something? technically this thing could give me a bit more. I could get a better ring. And then, is the only thing that requires dex these two? Because I don't need those to be so high, do I?
Godslayer.
Let me get rid of those. Is that my dex requirement, or is there something else eating away at dex? Let me see. What is this one? 98 dex? No, okay, so yeah. I will need 98 dex no matter what I do. So that's kind of where that's coming from, strength and dex wise. Yeah. Kind of starved on stuff because of the amount of fucking uniques. Woo! Amount of fucking uniques and making it socket starved to all wazoo. Yeah, those guys can just stay in there. They don't matter. And then... yeah, I guess I'm not replacing that. I mean... +1 fizz... see, I feel like I could find a +1 fizz higher minion damage crit multi, but maybe I can't. I want to buy this for divine. What's my Watcher's Eye doing right now? Yeah, I saw. So if I take this out, does it?
I need more mana.
Okay, so that is doing something for me then. Yeah, I would assume that's a pretty expensive one. No, I just got a low roll there. Okay. Well, if you could cheapen this build up a tad. I mean, I've pretty much I've made this from scraps. It's pretty dang cheap. I mean, yeah, like right now I've upgraded a couple pieces, but it's not exactly an expensive setup that I currently have going on here. What the fuck is going on? Everything is going on. Use Annihilating Light and Elements Overload? No, there's no way to get enough resistances. You need triggers for the 3 offerings as well. Like realistically, I don't know. I wonder how, I don't know how much I have in this build. Like 6, 7 divines, maybe? Like, it's cheap as fuck. For what it is. Like, more than that, that's a 1020. I mean, yeah, this one. But if I take if I put this one back in, this was like 60C, right? So like, why 3 offerings? Leash of the Obliviation. I get all 3 of them active at once. Yeah. But why? What do you mean why? Because I get block cat from it, I get insane cast speed and movement speed from it, and I get a lot of crit multi from it, and crit chance. And then I double, like, yeah, I have 28 times 4 times buff effect, so yeah, it's like 120 time increased effect on them. It's massively powerful for me. It's good shit. Yeah, they're all the same thing. Percent chance to recover mana when you use a skill, and offer, you don't need them, but they're good to have. No, I need them. They're like, they're the thing that makes the build work. You just get a trigger stick and put your charms in there. Yeah, I lose my cast speed, my block, and my crit without them. Like, that's the reason we are a Necro. That's the whole point of these 3 points. Is that we get giant amounts of cast speed from consuming corpses from Detonate Dead and offerings, and then we get those offerings boosted by the offering increased effect that we get 4 times over. That's the whole point of the build, and that's what lets me, you know, go from 4.3 casts a second to hold the button down and I go up to 12 casts a second. Like, this is all working to achieve that. It's very important for the build to have that layer. Why does that make my damage, my effective damage go down? Weird. At a breakpoint? No, my effective HP. Sorry, not my damage. Not anymore, Mars. No, I could switch out my mana ring. That's a good point. I don't necessarily need it anymore. Well, I say I don't need it, but it's an extra 100 on top. Is it good? Yeah. But I could probably switch it out. I'm probably going to, so I can get chaos resist in. I'd like to have positive chaos resist. Why does gaining Fizz's elemental? Yeah, I did Uber Cortex with like base bone. Why does lose why is this giving me I guess it's, yeah, so I have enough armor that it's like it's a defense down. So when my flask are up, it's a defense down. When my flask are off, it's a defense up. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the Timeless Duel is just one Fizz's Fire. It's, this one's Fizz's Fire. That's double damage. That's life. That's double damage. That's strength. That's double damage. That's double damage. There's 20% double damage, and then one Fizz is taking his fire. Is a defense down? Oh, you think this is a defense down? Yeah, right. It is a defense down. Is it still a defense down with my armor off? This is legit a defense down for me. This note is literally negative for me. In the current state of things. Where's my Fizz hit? Where do you put that in again? Physical damage. 10k. Yeah, okay, now it becomes a fizz up. Yeah. So should this thing over here. Yeah, okay, so it is better for me to have this. It's like it's right on the edge. It barely makes a difference. With the amount of armor I have, it's like, yeah. Though that's probably with Molten Shell on. Without Molten Shell, it probably is a different story. I mean, it's slight though. It's a very slight change. It's 1% fizz damage reduction to grab that node or not grab that node. It's almost nothing. If it was as cold. Yeah, it's a bit better, but not much either. It's still like 2%. 3 replica dragon pens, all the same skill. Leap slam. I think that's just like right at the break point of like the armor being good enough. Where no matter what it is, fizz damage taken as X isn't really buffering that much anymore. Because, yeah, if my flask are up, it just becomes a negative. How close am I to res cap without the ring? That close. 75, 76, 61. So I just need one thing with lightning resist on it. I was just using mana regen because I was thinking mana regen is good. But that was the old offerings. So I can now get by with something different. Crafted resistances would be good enough. Yeah, I am. I was gonna get regen on there, but I've been too lazy to worry about it. I do need 4% cold, yeah. Let me look for a ring. Chaos, resist. Let's check the bigger. Yeah, I mean, we just put a 10,000 in there. It's close enough. I'm not giving it that much stock. I was just laughing at the fact that I'm not actually gaining that much from buying a Watcher's Eye. Yeah, that craft. I like literally. I'm just being too lazy to put it on there. I gotta go farm Katarina to get it on there. I'm just being uber lazy. Just being uber lazy. That's all. Cause like I gotta roll all the rest of my flasks for like better crit charge things and all that. Yeah, just whatever. Learn curse? I could, yeah. Double chaos resist, max life. Could I get... What would be the way to do this? What do I want on this? Chaos resist. Chaos resist, A resist. And then cold and chaos resist would be the best. If I can get that. The only way I'm going to get that on there is I would have to do fractured life and then put on hybrid. I could do that though. Because I'm not going to be able to get a fractured chaos resist on a chaos resist base, but I can get a fractured life on a chaos resist base. Maybe. One divine for tier life. Fuck that. Let's go down. 95C for tier 2. When does it become dirt cheap? 60C? 50C. 50C buys me that. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do what I need it to do. I got so many fucking chaos rings I've made. Holy shit. But yeah, this will work. So, chaos resist. I could... It's really expensive though. I don't really want to do that. Positive chaos resist would be... I mean, I'll get positive from this. I'll get 15 positive, give or take. It's not a lot though. But I don't really have any wiggle room for more chaos resist anywhere. Even if I did get this corrupted with chaos resist, it wouldn't work. Not chaos resist, all resist. Because I couldn't then get more chaos resist somewhere else. Okay. The only other thing I could do is prismatic it. But that seems like a really big waste. That seems like a massive waste for like 5 more chaos resist. Yeah. Yeah, true. I'd be okay with chaos dot at that point. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. Fuck it. We'll do it this way. So I'd be looking for basically something like that, but like a higher tier chaos roll. The essence does not do resistances, right? On... Yeah, it does chaos damage. Belt is the only one, right? Okay. So we just need to roll... What item level is T1 chaos resist? Actually, I might only be able to get T2 on this. Chaos resist is 81, and this is 81. Okay, now we're good. Recoup. I mean, recoup could be cool. Cast speed. Really likes running that recoup. What the fuck? T5, T2, T6. No, I just want a T1 chaos resist and a resist. The other resist can literally be like anything. Welcome back, voltage. It's just not giving me a T1 chaos resist. A lot of T2s. You. Dex essence. No, because I want to do. I want to do a T1 chaos resist. A resist. Dang it! Give me a resist.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Exalt on a resist. Wait, can I block something?
All right.
Fuck, can I block with an exalt? Block damage? Block accuracy? Block a stat? Fuck if I know. Fuck it, I'm just gonna exalt it.
Later.
Wha-bam! Not accuracy, motherfucker. I should have blocked accuracy, I thought about it. Okay. Full suffixes that time. It cost me more to fucking remove the suffixes than it is to keep rolling. Full suffixes again. This time we got attributes, not a resist. Come on. I'm not asking for that fucking big of a thing. Alright. I don't need the mana regen. That's fine.
Until next time.
You get 76 life, 42 cold. Yeah, I just have to get the mana regen off of there then, if I wanted to do what I'm doing now. Ew.
Hail, God.
Nope. Close. Dang it. Keeps giving me something close to it, but not it. If I snipe off the decks, that could work. Holy shit, look at that prefix. Let me get a annulment orb, I guess. Snipe the decks off, and that will be a functional ring. What the fuck is this dude's name? Hentai Spider Lady. Well, I know what he's into. Some of that good shit. Person of Culture gives me Dex RNG, go! Nice, Person of Culture wins. He knows what's up. Good stuff. So how the fuck am I making this thing now? What was I doing with this? Where am I going with this? Who am I? Alright, so that's lightning resist done. And now I put on cold and chaos, and we're good. Very basic, but
When I'm ready, and not before.
And chaos. So now we have 75, 80, 75, 33. And chaos damage over time is 73. That's not bad. That works out. It's a very basic ring, but does what I need to do, I guess. Does what I needed to do. Alright, that's pretty much all the gearing done, except the fact that I need to buy an Power and Enhance 4. But as far as everything else, I do not think there is much more. I guess I could buy relic heshes that have higher chaos resist and cold resist, and then I don't need that roll on there. Well, I'd still get the cold roll, but I could get another 10 from there if I wanted to. But other than that, yeah, I think that's most of the gearing as far as I'm concerned done. And this thing, yeah, I can't really make it much better. I mean, cast speed would be great, but I'd have to get, like, yeah, there's no way to do that. How goes the damage? I mean, I've done Uber Cortex level 84 wearing this chest instead of this chest. It's very good. It's very good. Perfect Chaos is 2.5D. Okay. So if I want to get more Chaos Resist, I can kind of inch in more Chaos Resist in this build if I need to. I don't know if I want to, but I can.
I did it. I mean, we did it. The location.
Another 100? Why are we getting so many 100 fucking doodads? We dropped the gaze as well. We got the gaze and 100. Holy shit. It's either a 50 or a 98. Yeah, it's a good build. It's definitely a good build. So, like, it's definitely a build I could recommend almost anybody fucking play, because it's sick. In terms of what it is. Holy shit, you're like, that's pretty good, chum. That's pretty fucking good. I need to buy one more. No, fuck. I need to do Einars, not buy anything. Fuck me. I forgot the whole. I got Bramblebacks. I got an inventory full of Bramblebacks I gotta go do.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Melting the market of Dodres, huh? What could I get on a Dodres, though? That could help me out. It's really not an expensive build, yeah, like Elra's RFI can't be Axe. Maybe Bled would be nice, actually. Like, realistically, yeah, I pivoted with almost nothing in the bank into this thing, and I'm like 10 Divine is more than enough to get a good version running. The upgraded version with the higher skin and all that stuff, yeah, sure, that's more expensive, but like you can totally get this thing running. Just fuck all with implicits. I'm not surprised by that.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
But yeah, it's like
We found the temple.
this is surprisingly easy to get going, and
Exile.
in terms of playstyle, it's solid. It feels good. It's got good EHP. I think the biggest deciding like hard factor might just be honestly the charms again. There might not be that many around if I make like a video on this. Double corrupt Dodres. FPS. Honestly, for me, it's decent. I think I'm paid to win for better FPS, but like, this MTX does not move my FPS at all. 20 C for 20 res. No, but I meant it might get expensive with the temples. I'd rather use temples for not a fucking ring. Yeah, this... Okay, now I'm seeing it there. It does move my FPS. I just don't notice it. It's good. Yeah, the next thing I need to do then is just, I need to do my labs. I need to ascend, not ascend, I need to quality up my things. You don't know what the other skill is? Here, I'll show you.
Ah, it's time.
I need more mana. When I'm ready and not before.
This is why you're not seeing me use that. Yeah, it's chain DD is what it is. It's the new DD. Being chained quite rapidly. As I cast Unearth, DD explodes. Yeah, you can tell there that it is pay to win MTX. My the MTX really helps sustain 143 FPS, like up there.
Good job.
Ew. Ow, ow, it's
hey,
magic.
it's time.
You know. Buff duration faster? Where am I getting faster buff duration from? Oh, on the map? Yeah, that's fucking it up. I think. I mean, they seem to be holding up just fine. Maybe they're not buffs. Fuck if I know what they are. No, it doesn't seem to affect them. Whatever they are, they're not buffs.
Good job.
They're buffing me, but they're not buffs. Ah, Path of Exile. So easy to understand.
Ah, let's go.
It might affect it, but yeah, I'll just gotta be careful on the next map. Now on to maybe not do those. Yeah, the MTX is like super clean. It's nice. In terms of visibility and like what's going on, you can actually tell quite a substantial difference between the MTX and this. Mostly because the MTX doesn't really do anything at this like amount. It's just a slight blink.
Good job,
So,
Exile.
it just makes it like that pulsing thing that it's doing. But yeah, it's a nice setup. I like it. I like it as a build. Definitely a build I am willing to recommend to people to try out and give a whirl. No, I kept the Watchers for now. I don't know. I don't know if it's doing any difference. It's not big enough difference that I want to spend a Divine on it. I'd rather just save up for like Empower and Enhance if I plan on buying those at some point anyway. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The Empower and the Enhance, if I buy 4, like Empower and Enhance 4. I'll end up using them on other setups this league, so I figured they'd be safe to buy. King quality stack? Maybe. Realistically. If I have both Empower and Enhance. What's the change you were thinking of making for the watchers? Keeping the Determination roll and then getting a Purity of Elements one that gives you a Fizz taken as an element. Get myself a little bit more mitigation against physical damage. Life staff, the new stuff. Oh, the new stuff?
I need more mana.
Yeah, maybe. I know a lot of life stackers that have existed are doing, you know, Relic of the Pact, but I don't know what the new stuff does. Herculean Lance for 120 shock effect. Progress Brand Thunder Fist load. I mean, maybe. Built-in sacrifice. I don't know. I do not have a plan for my next build yet. I just want to dick around on this guy. This guy's fun. Gotta go do lab. That part, not so much, but I'll get around to that at some point. Was that a full set of those? It was. Okay, we can do one of those. Let's do one of these. Can't do Reflect Fizz. Less recovery. Less recovery. That's gonna be an interesting one to see how that behaves for me. Holy Weakness sucks, but it'll be fine.
Let the blood dance begin. Stalk and hunt. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Okay, so the recovery I don't notice because the way that the curse thing activates, it doesn't change anything for me. Okay, as long as I got something to hit.
Life is so
Not bad. It's not bad.
Another round will commence as soon
I
as
just have level 1 lifetime 20% increase, but cost cast speed. Lose 500 life per second. Spells deal additional chaos to equal to 20% of your max life. Oh, interesting. You need a lot of regen. Disable Eternal Youth? Probably, because you're constantly taking damage. Machine gun DD. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's what it feels like. You place with a Frost Shield? Does that let you swap and increase contracts? It might. But I don't have a lot of ES regeneration for the sake of Frost Shield in the same way that I do for Mana and Sigil. It's only on block. But I get ES back and some things just don't hit you that often. I really need to maybe just replace my diamond flask. I don't think I need that. That's really what I need to do. What Earth has MTX? I don't know.
To me, exile, quickly! When I'm ready, and not before.
One Eyebolio
So that
for the
was the
Holio.
Elder.
Well, bam!
What terrible, monstrous power.
Pride.
We must find a way
Pride
to defeat
burning
it,
ground.
exile. We seem
I don't
to
know
have
if Pride's
driven it
got
from
much of a
this
cost
world.
right now, but it
There
might
must
be,
a way
yeah.
to defeat it
Might
for
be pretty
good.
good. Yeah, Impale's weird. Is Impale money this league? I don't know. Impale's big this league, is it? By Pride. Pride. Whoa. 9 divine worth of woe. Wow. Okay, well that, I guess, is how I buy my, yeah, that basically the build paid for itself, and that's how I buy the Enhance and the Awaken. Yeah, basically, yeah, Enhance and Awaken bought. Huh. Crazy. 9 divine for Impale, that's nuts. It's probably 25 divine. Your 2 stat. Your 2 stat of Forbidden, right? What? Wait, what was my, what's my 2 stat on there? The life recovery with vitality and the purity of fire? That's 25 divine right now? What? There's no way that's that much money. By vitality. By purity of fire. No, it's not. 6,620. Huh? I was gonna say I bought mine for 45C. That's why I was like really confused. It shouldn't be that expensive. The purity mod alone is 4 divines. This Fizz's fire is worth more than that? What? Wow, yeah, just the fucking purity of fire mod is 4 divines. What the fuck? There's 133 of them. Why would this be 4 fucking divines? Vitality thing you have is very meta right now. There's a fuck ton of that. Where's the price coming from? That makes no sense. This post. Transcendent triple LE class eternal damnation 100% physical elemental pathway is ridiculously tanky. Yeah, max fire is the only one we can get charms for, I believe. Could be wrong. Okay. I see. Bro, Genesis is 55 divines. Yeah, what the... Man, I'm still gonna make a video on that build, but I'm gonna have to fucking be like, this was cheap when I made this. Stop fucking up this market. Ugh. That's fucking stupid. I fucking bought that shit for like pennies on the dollar. What's wrong with these people? That's fucking nuts. Like I said, I bought mine for 45 fucking C at the beginning of the league. Ain't nobody batting an eye at that shit when I was buying it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What the fuck? Buying for like 19 divines. Dude, when I originally made that build, like,
One of my captives wore many faces.
what, 3, 4, 5 leagues ago? I made the whole fucking build for like 4 fucking divines. Sans Pro Genesis. I was like, yep, I'm thick as fuck. Now it's like, yep, time to spend 60 to divines. I mean, yeah, basically, same as fucking Sublime Purity of Fire. Make the build for fucking nothing. Then Rue makes the build and is like, ba-bam! It's time for money to be infinite. Yeah, it's been around for a long time.
Welcome.
It's just like, fucking hell, that's insane. I cannot believe it's cost that much for that mod now.
Heed the Morrigan.
I've got up. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe business is being strongly had. That seems ridiculously high. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a video and be like, look. Here's how I league started this build, so you can too. Make it while it's cheap in the next league. Good luck. I don't know what else to say in the video. I've been wanting to make a video about that build for a while now. It's just like, what the fuck do I say? That's nuts. How many corpses? 140 or 153, I think. Whatever 12 times my cast speed is. I have a lot of cast speed and 12 corpses a second from those cast. Probably a boy. No, the take everything as fire is slightly weaker. Well, no, now maybe it's stronger as a result, but like because of the whole chieftain setup that it used to use, that got a bit weaker. It's sitting at 90 divine now. Fucking hell. Well, you never know when it comes to those things. Like, you can't predict if it's something that's gonna spike up unless you make the build and showcase it yourself. An Eater 14D? Fucking hell. 14D.
This way, exile.
14D.
Put down the spawn.
I'm already 89? The fuck? Man, I have been on autopilot as shit today.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What the hell? It's so much faster it is. No embossing? Sublimes are pretty rare to drop. I think that's one of the biggest factors there as to why it's like that. Sublimes are rare, and then there's only a couple of them that are, like, valuable.
I need more mana.
So you end up in a situation where you don't see the valuable ones drop off as often. 4% drop chance? Yeah, I could believe it. Experiments. The invites are usually always a divine, though, to be fair. I'm using Determinate Watch from Indie George. Hell yeah.
That's what it says on the wiki. I could believe it. Current links, slapped, severed, sleep, suddenly my SRS works out. Don't flop over in red, yellow maps. Hell yeah. That's a good progression of things, I'd say. You're never a divine? Oh, really? I don't know. Whenever I needed one, I always bought one for a divine, so don't ask me. Do. That while staring at this stream. Wonder what the price hike? People running them. People got builds ready, up and running. They're burning through them quicker. Dang, build progression makes it so sad. Yeah, trust me. I've been there many a times.
The first ones look
Staring at it going, this isn't working as intended.
You hunt well.
I should try this again. But differently. Yeah, there is a lot of choice, Mars, yeah. Like, it's realistically
Do not worry, little beast. There are no more worthy.
difficult to know just what choices you can make. It's kind of why I just bought this one. I was like, this will work, maybe. Oh, nice, Mars. Yeah, that would be good. Damnation have I done? I dug up a graveyard, threw it back at itself, and dug it up again. And I do that 4 times a second. Or, sorry, 12 times a second. Yeah, I could probably look for, like, a better one. I got a 3-liner right now, so... But...
The puppets dance on stream. Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality boon.
No vitality boons.
Stalk and hunt. It will not be so simple next time.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Mm-hmm. What'd you make? Create unearth. Offerings, stuff. Basic things. Yeah, fair enough. Ooh, shiny. Should've got shinies. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, straightforward as shit. Straightforward as shit, ain't you? Same setup as mine. There's not a whole lot of, wiggle room. If the dude exists. Yeah, what's mine right now? I got the offering, I've got the chance to recover 10, and then I got hits have 9% chance to deal 50% more area damage. So, I got a decent 3-liner right now. It's not as good as it could be, but I don't know if I could really get a good 4-liner. Really know if I could just get like a straight up better. I mean, I could if I just like went looking for one, but until this hits a brick wall and I can't do content, I will not worry about it for the time being. Okay, vacation time is nice.
Oh yeah, speaking of vacations and stuff, I may not stream the 24th. I'm not entirely sure. I got text messages from like my family about eating dinner on the 25th, which means I have to go into town, but I have no idea. I have no idea what their plan is, because I had 2 different people text me 2 different plans. I'm just like, alright, somebody tell me what we're doing, I don't know. Was it Berserk? I have no idea what we're doing, so somebody figure out the plan and just tell me. I don't like thinking of plans. I just need people to tell me plans.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Wait, do I have enough to go do Einar now? Yeah, we'll see. If I'm not, yeah, if I'm eating dinner on the 25th, I will
The first ones are watching Survivor.
take the 24th off and then just eat and come back and then stream. Yeah, I mean that's the thing was like mine. Like my mom just had her the fucking hamstring surgery and shit, so it's like how much do we want to go out and eat dinner and all that? Like go back over there to have dinner and shit? Like the less moving the better. But whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what the fuck the plan is. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, not having a way to heal my ES is noticeable, especially on like burning ground maps like this. This is where noticing that it's only block healing is somewhat detrimental, but it's very hard to see these wispy boys when there is burning ground or caught ground on the ground. There's an emote for everything. A shiny mage blood? Shit. Time to start from scratch. %7 cooldown recovery rate. Increased Mirage Archer duration. I think cooldown recovery rate by itself might be money. But I doubt it.
Hunt well.
I'll grab it just for now. Go between doctors? Ouch, Mars. Yep. That can happen. I know that all too well now. Nukes. Omen of death dancing. I can dance with death. She dresses finely and sways from the hips. Just watch the scythe. It'll poke you in the bits. Was in stacking so expensive? Welcome to stacking, especially in.
Greetings.
Keep cooking.
When I'm ready.
It's as far as I got. I didn't have much to cook on there. Omni builds, yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, stackers. Oh, probably also. Wait, who's this? I know that somebody's stacking. Some streamer, one of the big guys is stacking. So, int. So that's I forgot who it was yesterday that was said. Oh, Lance. Okay. I was like, I know somebody said somebody's stacking yesterday, so I was like. That explains it. Ooh, we got a stacker. These are all tricksters. They're gonna be 2 very different builds.
Good job.
I'm pretty sure. But yeah, fair enough. Yeah, is there an unearth?
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? Time to go.
Here's your mana. Yeah. I got the offerings, then they were okay, but then I changed the offerings out to the percent chance to gain, there was a 10, like up to 10% chance to gain 10% of your mana, and I have 4 of those in terms of things, and then the one from the tree, and so in total I have like 45% chance to gain 10% of my mana per cast, which is sustaining this pretty damn well. That was a whole lot of weird English, as I was trying to think of math. And Global's getting banned? What? What's happening in Global? Goobs? Goobs got a mirror! Congratulations, Goobs, on the mirror. While Twitch gets a mirror, Goobs get a mirror. What the fuck's my mirror? I want a mirror. I don't have a mirror in this league.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Congrats, Goobs. Enjoy some mirrored goodness. You don't want a mirror. I mean, yeah, I kind of have the same idea. Like, a mirror would not be a good thing for me this league right now. I'd get through stuff too quickly, and I couldn't cook weird shit up. Probably, honestly, like, if I got a mirror, I'd probably just, like, do some dumb shit with it real fast to get rid of it. I don't even know what I would do. Probably just buy a bunch of temples and corrupt a bunch of like Utalas or something. Or yeah, probably just do like as much CDR as possible on something. I've already used a mirror in my other account, in the standard, because I got the double mirrors. I already used that, so I do have the mirror MTX. Working in the mines, having to work for your stuff. I duplicated the claw that cannot be made. So I'm happy with my claw that cannot be made being duplicated. Sir. Claw that cannot be made? Yeah, I own a claw that cannot be made. It's that one in the Twitter link. You've bought one? I think the stuff you found in total might be worth the RNG of finding a mirror. Can I be the link? I'll show it in a sec. I'm kind of in the middle of a boss fight. It just doesn't exist. Oh, really? Oh, it's gone. Link is dead. Tweet's gone. What? Oh, right, they fucked up links. Right. Okay. It's evened out since then. Okay, yeah, I can log in the standard real quick and show you. The claw that cannot be made. after this map.
When I'm ready and not before.
Twitter has nothing in it. Wait, what? That was risky. Like Twitter doing some Twittery things. Oh, Twitter is just... Twitter's just like bricked. Twitter is dead. Yep, Twitter is just dead. Twitter is down. Did Twitter? My Twitter? Welcome to X. Twitter down. Alright, Twitter just bricked. Damn it, where do I get my cultured content now? Fuck. Not like I'm gonna go use fucking Tumblr. Fuck. Mimics. DeviantArt. Yeah, maybe. I gotta start following people in other places. Pinterest? Shit. I don't know how freaky Pinterest gets. Mew. Miko's memory of graspy hands. Wouldn't stop using Twitter. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, one of the reasons the only thing I do on Twitter is just look at things that I follow specifically. I don't do any algorithm shit, is because, yeah, I don't care about other shit than what I want to care about. And it's like the biggest thing for me is like, don't use fucking algorithm shit. That shit puts you down some rabbit holes. Submitted for build of the week. I can make a video on it. That's about as much as I'm gonna do. But yeah. Love to see you. I mean, this would be kind of a bland build in for terms of like things I've made that I'd like to get featured, but it would be a good one.
It's time.
Be okay. This isn't really me making this build that much, as it is modifying a build that I saw on Ninja. Exclamation pub will bring it to, or build, yeah. That one. Well, that one that Kaiser just did. Crossbow. Yeah, something like that would be much cooler, because that'd be like a me thing.
Not before.
That would be much cooler. I might still have to update some stuff in that pub. Is that got the new charms in it? It does, right? Yeah, we changed the charms out.
Good job, Exile.
About playing Plastic Knight. Mm-hmm. It was me, a Mario. Fuck you, Mario. Yeah, proof on that one. It's all good. I don't really care all that much. I'm just gonna stay around in my weird corner making weird builds. Ugh. Triple empowered. Okay.
Resist the assault. Stalk and hunt.
Ow. Degen.
Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible. I will never tire of this.
Too much.
That's all I get for a triple empowered boasted boy?
Shit. Let's do duration gems. Yeah. We do need tanky enemies. But the problem is, like, I can't... If I make enemies tankier, they fucking also become more damaging, which isn't what I need them to be. Because I know how to make them thicker. It's called, you know, put the fucking ghost back on, but... I don't really want to do that. Spec the node on the Atlas tree. Just give him 50% more HP. Cool build. Thank you. Just straight up give them more HP for the betterment of the cause. Nah, I don't want to do that. It's not the right way to go about doing stuff. It's more so just like, yeah, I'm grasping hand breaches. It's doing a decent amount of damage, so it's kind of weird to notice that way.
When I'm ready.
It's just been cruising though. Cruising. Not like Tom Cruise. He's weird, but like cruise. Like cruise control cruise. No idea what the maze does. Yeah, you just gotta follow the wisp to the gate next time you're in there. Look for the blue wisp, walk over them, see which way they're going, follow them, and then when they don't show you the way anymore, just find the next wisp. Kind of randomly go around looking for a wisp to follow. There's not too much to it, to be honest. Beyond that. Yeah, the wisp can lead you to wisps. I didn't see any wisp. Huh. Do. You still have to find the king. I found the king right when I went looking for him. You guys hear this song from Mathel's stream today? Oh, the weird one? Yeah. The odd sounds one. Welcome to lane 8. It makes some good stuff, it makes some weird stuff.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, there you are.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Go up here. Wait, did I kill the wrong one or the right one? Ah, fuck, I don't remember.
Good job. Creeperlastle has a mind for the Nexus. And with
Okay. Killed one of them. Killed the right one, but I didn't get what I wanted. Yeah, that sounds about right.
ah, there you are. Let's
You
go.
want one? No. Here's the other. You want the other? Here, no. Here's the other. That is how this works.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, having this much life recovery and ES recovery on block alongside of the reverse curse stuff definitely makes this build feel incredibly thick when you have block cap on top of it. It is a dang good feeling to basically not have to think about anything. Good old actual block cap. Only take 25% of damage of the game, and the only thing bad part about these kinds of builds is your effective HP really fucking high. Your max hit really fucking low. And yeah, ground degens are still there, but yeah, like I said, I'll probably get a little bit more regen from doing flasks properly and stuff. I'm hoping that helps. To some degree.
I need more mana.
I mean, realistically, I'm not even pressing my life flask like ever, so it really is just there for the sake of
Good job.
degens. And then just fall over. Yep. One strong gust of wind flops you over. Just because you didn't block it at the right time with the right modifiers. It happens. Letting your bone offering run out. Yeah, that's the one thing. Like, I do wish I had used 4% trigger. Like, made an unveiled one. Because it would be very nice, but I am not gonna try to make one of those. It would be nice, but also way too much work.
When I'm ready.
I'm about to have an inventory of quest heist again.
Ready to revisit the past?
Sweet. Hey, look,
Let's go.
Locus of Corruption. I can actually double corrupt something with this one. But I don't really have anything to double corrupt, so yeah. Wait, corrupting? I don't really have anything. Probably buying Uddles or something. Atolas. Corrupt one of those. If anything. Once I... Does suppress happen? Got a random block fail, feels awful. I mean, yeah, suppress is like amazing feeling, no doubt. Double clap for pragmatism. I mean, yeah, I technically could, sure.
Good job.
Impress is broken? I don't know about that.
Clatter.
I think it's in a decent state now. I think it's got enough, like, weight behind it, or about, like, gear weight to it. Night smokes. You have a good one. And your wood like that? Yes.
Witnessing a good kill is the only shadow. Rise and fight.
Oh man. Yeah, I probably, realistically thinking about it, would be Utalas. I'm assuming this guy would be decent in Simulacrum.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle.
Another Cortex. Yay, my second one of the day.
Feel your life drain away.
I'll take multiple cortexes. Those are fun. If you get any juicy drops. I mean, last time I ran a cortex, I got... What did I get? I didn't get shit. What? Alright then. Ducks running. These are nuts. You have yourself a good work day. As good as you can. Yeah, I was like, what? Like, looked over, I'm like, what the fuck was that noise? And I realized it was ducks running. True, that, I did get that, yeah, the Bottle of Faith. Or freezing.
When I'm ready.
Okay, let's see how bad this cortex is. Am I still spec'ing to Uber cortex? I am, for some reason. Yeah, I don't need to Maven it. Just Uber it. Let's go! Because I just leveled, I might as well. Wow, making like 500 mil XP an hour. Shit, this thing's fucking beasting. Power charges, less damage taken. I don't know. They all do some sorts of stuff. It'll be fine. He says maybe getting nuked. Power charges does mean these things crit, which is less than ideal. I do not have crit mitigation in this build. Extra. Spin. 3-4 evasion rating per 1 max energy shield. Wearing vortex only. Have 8k evasion. Huh. That's funny. Interesting. Interesting way to do that. Yeah, maybe. Could be a fun charm thing. Yeah, I would assume so. I'd assume getting a stack of evasion would feel pretty dang good. Is there an evasion stacking build? Can I just stack evasion and do damage? Dream Feather? Oh yeah, that's right. Nah, I'm good on that one. Just use it for defense purposes.
I need more mana.
It's insane against juice combat. Oh yeah, that makes sense, yeah. As long as you have enough to like get hit the one time and you're good to go. Queen. Yeah, true. Makes sense that it's good for that. Holy cow, you are thick as fuck. What the hell? I probably wasn't in such a tight hallway that I couldn't get multiple casts on it. Oh no, it's cycling damage reduction. That explains it. I was like, what the hell is this thing made out of? Hope things are good, limit. Yep. Hell you. One from SSF to trade. Finished up your goals. Time to become Giga builds. Good shit. It's rare as shit, Bacon. I don't think it's bugged. It's just you can low roll for quite a lot. Feels like a leak of juice and you don't want to miss out. Understandable, yeah. It does definitely feel like people are able to do some fancy stuff and get a lot of fancy things this league. So, what are the folks doing and going the distance? Feels like a league where SSF might hamper you a bit if you really want to experience everything the game's got to offer. The chaining DD build? I don't know about the chaining DD build, but I'm doing a chaining DD build.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe!
I'm observing.
Rayclass needs me! Repent!
Okay, I'm doing a lot less damage this time around. I wonder what Game, I can't observe if you crash the desktop. That's not how this works. That's not a move a mob should use. Crash the desktop should not be a fucking power attack. Damn it! Observe the desktop. I didn't die at least. Cool.
Repent! Valdo's
Windows
designs
me.
were flawed. Do you remember dying here?
Maybe.
You will. Burn away sin. Sin surrounds you.
Yeah,
Feel the pull of the void.
I'm live on Twitch chat. I'm fully aware sin surrounds me.
Yes,
Whoa!
that's
Ah,
it.
it pulled me into
Yes,
the
sweet
degen
sin.
portal. Fuck me. That sucked.
Be no more. Sin surrounds you.
Man, what are the modifiers on this one? Are they like
Burn away,
crit immune
sin
or
are
something?
you.
I'll look in a sec.
In
But
this, the realm of the past.
this
I
one's
am
way
king,
thicker than the last
and
one.
you will bow.
Like 3 times more damage taken to kill. Observe the desktop in all its glory. You have a glorious desktop. Yeah, these are like way thicker than the first round was. Some modifier that they got. It's either crit or like
Creation.
extra resistances or something.
Rayclass needs me. Repent. Darkness surrounds us. Ah, plenty
Suppression?
more where that came from.
It might be suppression, yeah.
Face your destruction.
I can't remember like off the top of my head what all the roles of these guys could be getting. But I mean, yeah, they're much thicker than they normally are.
Feel the pull of the void.
In comparison to...
Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in.
In comparison to the first round, this is, yeah, night and day.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ah!
Sin
Fucking D-Gen.
surrounds you. Faith empowers.
Man, you are thick.
Belief overwhelms.
Oh, kill the wrong one.
Burn away sin. Feel the pull of the void. No.
Fuck your void pulls.
Impossible. How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
I'm sure you will. Good luck on that. Hey, I feared. And a robe. Alright, what was on here? 122% more monster life. Reduced extra damage from critical strikes. 122 life, 80% reduced damage from crits. Yeah, that'll do it. On top of 70% less damage taken. That explains why that felt really thick. That will explain it. Yeah, that's a certified, you know. Could have had that playing the whole time. It would have been matching. Just fucking going to town. Non-stop. Oh, I love it. Fucking dumb. Fucking dumb. But yeah, I could have just... that was a lot. That was a lot more thickness than I thought that had. I was like, why does this feel so insane? So it feels insane because you're doing no damage to them. They mitigate everything. I'm like, oh. Well, that does explain things. What do we got? Savant's Robe. Probably not worth anything for mana chance. Avoid poison. Armor lightning, avoid shocked. Accuracy, chaos resist. And lightning damage, lightning resist, chaos. Nope. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Garbs for anime? I mean, yeah, maybe it's, I don't know, Garb of the Ethereal, let's see. Garb of the Ethereal. Wow, okay, never mind, that's like, that's 220C for a shit roll. 1.2 divines. Alright, I mean, it kind of pays itself back, I guess. You dropped yours, you were saving towards it? Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough. I didn't think Garbs would be, like, that level of
when I'm ready
cost
and not before.
To them, but hey, cool. I ain't gonna say no to that.
I did it.
Take Temple. One corruption altar added to the pool. Your Guardian and Killable. Ah, yeah, it is the big Guardian usage one. I remember one time I had one of those drop with like some implicit that like quadrupled its cost to somebody. I forgot what it had on it, but I know some dude paid me like out the wazoo for it. I was like, all right. I don't remember what that one had. Anime Guardian drops at one. It might have been. I don't remember. Was that the one I got? I just remember. I was streaming when it happened. So yeah, it's.
Whichever one it was, I just remember somebody paid a lot for it. Oh, you bought it? Okay. I don't think it was that one then. Paid one to event. Yeah, it wasn't that one then. I think I've had another one drop that had some implicit to it. I forgot what it was though. I don't know if there is an expensive implicit on those anymore, but I just remember for some reason somebody really wanted a specific one. Who knows? I don't anime Guardian, so. Why is there an oozing red puddle right there? What is this oozing red puddle supposed to be for? Weird. Just a random oozing red puddle. As you do.
Let's have a look at it. It's time.
It's on this map. Cooldown. Oh, it's probably the cooldowns making it weird. Okay. Something. Maybe. I don't know. A little weaker than I normally did. Against that pack of mobs.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Good
Good job, Exile.
Okay. Well, that was certainly a lot. That keeps up. Looking to be a good map.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
Oh, I like lagged backwards. Is my internet going to shit? Oh yeah, it is. Nice. That's still a factor. Good stuff. Yeah. I was like, that seems like my internet. And it is. Just a little fucky wucky. Yep. Hopefully someday they'll figure out what the hell's causing that constant weird packet loss in the background.
Good job, Exile.
I would like it to stop, but I get it. It's gonna take a while to suss out what it is. But at least they figured out. Damn. At least they figured out what it isn't. So slowly and surely we're removing the possibilities. Yeah, both modems do the same thing, so it's both lines up to the street do the same thing. There's no difference in that. It's not a router thing, it's not an interference thing, so basically at this point, everything outside of my property has once again been removed from the equation, and it's not me. allvanfuckingdyke.com. It's not me. It's you. So now I just gotta hope that they can figure something out before they give up. That can fix this stupid, like, up and down pinging thing.
The temple?
Is Paul Van Dyke all along? Probably. He's in my walls. He's in my intertubes. He's in my tubes. Yeah. Like, I'm glad it's not so bad that it's causing me like disconnects during streaming for the most part, but
When I'm ready and not before.
at the same time, I wish it was more pronounced so that it would be easier to figure out what it is, because it's like, it's minute enough that it's difficult to figure out where it's coming from. Because they can't really like track the 10-20% constant packet loss as easily as like just straight up disconnects. But oh well. No more banger mixes? No, I need my banger mixes. They make it so much faster to level. Oh, damn. They both sold quick. I lowered that by 0.5 divines and it instantly sells. I'll take it. That's 0.5 a divine right now, 90C. Impale for 8.5 divines. That's money. I guess I'm gonna buy Enhance and Empower. Might as well. Fuck it. Buy him, have him for the rest of the builds, and also to upgrade this guy. Upgrades to come, fuck yeah. Doubling the price of the build. And then I need to go get AoE, or AoE, GCP, quality stuff from lab. And then we're good to go. Should also probably get the Awakened Jewels done and dusted for my Forbidden Right character as well, while I'm using this guy to farm up some stuff. His jewels are still not fully upgraded. Would not be a bad idea. Guess I get some real girthy fights I gotta deal with. How much do doppelgangers cost nowadays anyway? +2 dops. What would be the price of those? This guy doesn't care, but curious to know.
When I'm ready and not before.
Good morning, Gargor. Or evening? I can't tell. Dops? Yeah, true, I could corrupt Dops. Woke up, can't fall back asleep? Oh man. Yeah, be awake for a bit, read some shit, play some games, knock yourself back out.
There you are.
Soul
Ready?
grabbing.
Time to go.
What did I put on this map? Less cooldown. Maim, possessed. There's nothing on here that should make them feel this much tankier. I mean, maybe this is just cooldown. This is just cooldown doing this to me. It does feel like it's like slightly weaker against some things. Hard to tell. Hard to tell what's making it feel weird. But just be the cooldown.
Good job, Exile.
Half-baked head of ideas.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
How cold is in my room? It's the same temperature as always. Why is it so fucking cold feeling? And thermodynamics shouldn't exist. Isolation for 40 mana regen ES and Demon Stitch to recover ES. Oh. Demon Stitcher stuff.
When I'm ready and not before.
That's a life recovery. Yeah, I've only looked at Demon Stitchers like a couple times to build around.
Good job. You've gone and let the architect of fortifications.
Oh. I need one. Fucking hell, man. Speed on this guy. Abysses and Alvas, they are some basic bitch good leveling. So depths, okay. Man, at the rate that this guy doesn't die, I'll get fucking like 98 on him if I actually care about it. Three more days of some playtime and this guy's gonna be fucking decked out.
To fight is to time bends to my will. Twin terrors.
Ah.
Grip of the infinite.
Fucking gripping. Stop gripping me.
Time to up the stakes. Time bends to my will. Satisfactory.
Righto. Bum 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 bum. 3 bosses died at the same time. That makes some noise. That makes some noise. Let's see where the Lich drops.
When I'm ready and not before.
Do I have the... Yeah, yeah. Let me in. Once again, in terms of like what this must look like to someone who lives in Rayclast, the idea of just a dude
spewing corpses out of his body at like 150 a second and making them blow up is one disturbing way to kill gods. The idea of this build is a war crime in itself. This thing is a war crime and a half. Exploding graveyards at a time, right? Who's gonna stop you? I mean, yeah, if someone had a problem with you, good luck stopping you for doing what you're doing. Given the context of what you are. Geneva doesn't exist. It's not a war crime the first time. Yeah, true. Someone's gonna stop me and then make it a war crime. Yeah, there's a question. Where am I getting this many bodies from? What has happened in the history of this person to just have a stockpile of 150 corpses a second in the old back pocket? What have I done? Whereas everything with their Beyblade is surfboard. Fucking cowabunga! You have contract with Alba, she provides you corpses. I mean, maybe, yeah. That could be a good way of looking at it. Or then, yeah, you're some fucking abyssal being that just takes corpses from that which once was. It's all possible. Is it 2 a.m.? Because that's how time works. And power 4. Well, I don't like it.
And not before.
Makes sense. Who likes time ticking away? Unless you're waiting for league start, in which case time ticking away is very nice. Enhance 4. Alright, well there's the upgrades. We have double the cost of the build. Unearth is currently level 28. With 78% increased max life for corpses. Unearth is now level 29. With corpse level 89. So +1 to corpse level and 90% increased max life. Okay. How to do with it? I don't know. Save up for whatever the next meme is. We're gonna head in the mines again. Speaking of mines, I need to go into the mines. Oh, use same thing. $200. Base build enjoyer is good indeed. $200. The man loves a shaper. You're late? Don't be late. For a very important date. That was too fun. Time for Uber Elder. with our new upgrades. I still have a lot of upgrades to make, but whatever. Am I spec'd into Uber Elder? I'm not. Maven witnessed Uber Elder? I mean, I don't think I can do it. I think I've already witnessed her. Witness me! As I run butt naked and free through the land of D. I know I can do it, witness. Nice. Alright, let's see how this goes. I have no idea how this is going to work on this character, though. I can always save it with the other characters, so it's not like the end of the world no matter how it goes, but...
When I'm ready.
Let's
and not
fucking
before.
bogey!
I may not remember.
Father, no!
Level 29 Unearthed. So I could be a level 30 Unearthed, which is the highest level I can get to if I got a +2 wand. Gee.
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
I'm noticing anything like the grip of the infinite. The void contains its children.
Ah! Ow! Right, those can't be blocked. I have to, like, actually, like, not get hit by those.
Twin terrors.
Gaze into the abyss.
Neither can those. I'll give it one more. Maven to Uber might be too much. Because there's now
Struggle or
a
straggle.
little bit too many balls.
The void protects its children.
I'm not even entirely sure what hit me there. Yeah, alright, I'll do it on the other character. Yeah, that might be too much. Maven to Uber for that guy, because you can't, you really can't take a hit from, like, double Uber Shaper. Was Salt single? You see my amulet adventure in chat? Oh, I did not know.
Tight tears.
My mana is gone.
Man, that's fine.
Tight tethers. Twin terrors.
Yeah. I got fucking slams and I've got fucking shit going on. I was like, no way. The other build could have done this. There's just way too much with Maven in here as well.
The void protects its children. Grip of the
This does require a little bit more girth in terms of overall build.
Twin terrors.
Gaze into the abyss.
And I can pull off on that other build at the moment. I think if it wasn't Maven, I probably could have done it. Maybe. Just less stuff to have to dodge. But I think Twinned is going to make it too much.
Of the infinite.
Gaze into the abyss.
Also part of the reason I want to get this guy back. Like his
Safety and security.
Awakened gems maxed out.
I'm not up to that
Just in case I need to save more of these weird things, I can just do them quicker.
Of the infinite. Twin terrors. The void protects its children.
what the?
Gaze into the abyss.
Yeah, it's multiple slams going off at once. Shit's a bit whack.
Grip of the infinite. Struggle or strangle. Shadow, rise and fight. A veil of safety and
Actual
security.
Shaper dead and his... I can't... How many fucking Shapers are there right now?
Struggle or strangle.
Dude, I cannot keep track of how many Shapers are on screen. I don't know which one's slamming is the correct one and which one's not the correct one. There's too many fucking Shapers.
My mana is gone.
What the fuck is this bullshit?
A veil of safety and security. Twin terrors.
Gaze into the abyss.
Mine.
Okay. Fucking hell. I could not tell who was who and what was going on. Love your Wells match. Not like 4 fucking Shapers at once. Dominance, prismatic, gloves. And we've got ourselves hatred, cold. Hatred, flat cold. And start of energy shield with discipline. So double hatred. Not a crit hatred, but a double hatred. Okay. Double hatred does seem pretty good. Double hatred does indeed seem like it might be okay. It's inevitable. Mm-hmm. It's inevitable. I mean, to a degree, yeah. When, you know, your life consists of doing 7 hours of Poe a day, and a big portion of that is being, you know, having a character deep enough to just do basic content on bosses with nothing else going on. Yeah, you kind of end up at some point getting something. Hatred. Hatred. 25 Ds for that combo to start off with. Okay. But does it combo with discipline in any way? Orb of Dominance. Those are 1D. Okay, cool. I don't need these ever, so just a nice casual 25D drop. What's my rolls? 57? 57, Yeah, I guess double mods are just straight up very expensive. See if anyone's got anything close. 20D for Grace movement speed. Just those 2 lines is 20D. Purity of Elements, 25, 25. 33 for that one. Yeah, I don't really see anything. I'll put 25D, I guess.
The amount of people killing elders may have not increased. It's possible, yeah. Fuck if I know what people are doing. I just do whatever the fuck I'm doing. Literally my existence. Just do whatever the fuck I want to do. If it's not the right thing to be doing, well shit. I fucked up. Crazy build, I'm having fun with that? I don't know. Because you moved instead of staying still? Oh, yeah, that mechanic. I still haven't fucking figured out how to do that. I will someday. Where am I stealing a point back from? I guess we'll put ritual back on. Do I try Maven on my other guy? Let's try it. What am I doing with 25 Divine? That's a good fucking question.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm Uber ride. Oh, okay. Have you fixed this character? Yeah. This character became, Chain Gun DD. And it's quite spicy.
Stand still.
Pain will be returned to
That's not bad. That's some DPS.
space. Aligns.
Do something CI. I could do some CI.
Behold.
Double Mirror is the highest. I would say Double Mirror is the highest because it also... I had to get a mirror and then also there was a 50-50 chance of, like, doing it. Doubling it, so... 2, 3, 2.
Scurry. Scurry. Stand still.
Death made real.
A cascade of why?
Yeah, my DPS is pretty good.
Resistance will be punished. Time controls.
More like BV AoE power charge stacker. To make it massive.
Scurry. Scurry.
Yeah. Maybe.
My irritation is.
Yeah, this thing's got some deeps.
This will not be an escape.
Three, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Do what I say. A cascade of pain.
Made real.
Stand. Ow!
Okay.
Stop.
This is crit,
resisting.
yeah.
Reality
When I'm ready
bends.
and not
Sacrifice
before.
ignites. Oh, I could use it to do make like frost bomb or some shit. Like
Punishment
if it sells, do one of the EQ or frost bomb ideas for the one tappers.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
I wanted to go that route.
I need more mana.
2, 1, 3, 1, 2,
Scurry, scurry.
2, 1, 3.
2, 1, 2.
A cascade of pain. My collection.
Ah, I got unlucky. I didn't dodge twice. Or block twice in time.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
I require aid!
Aid! That's not aid.
Toy must
That's a
enjoy
belt.
contests, for it continues to play.
Now it's not a belt anymore. All good? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'd do if that sells. I mean, it's gotta sell first, of course, but if it does sell, I have not a clue what I would do with that. Any bow build. I'm not beaving. Imagine Herald of X. How do the Ash explosives? I mean, yeah. That'd be fucking huge. Yeah, maybe. Very possible as an idea, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Options are aplenty as to what I would do. It is part of the mix, yes. Divining Air and Fulcrums, that was fun. It was nice to be able to do that. It was a nice little fun part to do, but it is what it is. We're in the new lands.
When
Well,
I'm
that's
ready
not
and
allowed.
before.
No. Yeah, that's fine. Holy man. Options aplenty now. The question is, will it sell? This kind of thing is gonna take forever to sell, though, so you never know. Need some rich dude who happens to be using hatred and discipline and wants cheap recharge rate. Be like, yes, that's mine. Oh, that was a quick close on that portal. What the fuck? Weird. Crazy is like I've already got like enhance and empower and like that kind of stuff, so a lot of the things I usually buy that are expensive I don't have need for anymore. Now it's, yeah, it's more so like, what do I do? What do I do?
Righto. I see.
Too much clutter.
Fucking hell. Why was that so loud?
Hail, God's
Okay, fit ringtone. What the fuck, man? Speaking of an energy shield, T1 low roll. Power Regalia T1 ES roll. Well, Regalia. Curious with the what these fractured energy shield 93. What? The wrong, oh, it's local, right? It's fractured local. I was like, what? That doesn't make sense. 5C. Wow, no one is really rolling this kind of stuff. No Giga ES stackers required. Interesting. Oh, that could have been something. I mean, maybe, yeah. Maybe I needed to check item level. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, I feel like the ES Alive could definitely have some uses to it. Interesting stuff. Definitely could be interesting to stack them both. I think at that point it just becomes a relic of the pack though. You're giving up too many links and stuff. I do denses. Yeah. Harvest, I guess, right? So like defense and harvest? Or yeah, or fracture it. Fracture life, dense spam. Interesting way of building it. I could explore that.
I already know the winner. Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is
Excuse
so
me?
fallible.
What? I just disappeared. What the fuck hit me? That chaos damage? What the fuck hit me that hard?
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Is map boss? Yeah, I guess so.
An invitation to a vibrant display
I'll,
of mortal peril.
not do that anymore. I still had my ES though when I died. That's what made me confused. I think.
was like, did I get chaos smacked?
When I'm ready and not before. I need more mana.
Not really charging. Yeah. Yeah, chaos is, it's one of the reasons I try to squeeze as much chaos resist into the build as I could, but like 33 is about as much as I can do without 30 of elements chaos resist Watcher's Eye. And I do not want to spend the 15 divines required for that. Your champs. Let's see what we got. I mean, I did, yeah, but I don't want to spend it on that. Like, I'm not gonna spend fucking 15 divines for 50 chaos resist. That sounds like a really dumb use of my currency. It's like an entire build for 50 chaos resist. I'll just flop over every now and then. He's like a chest under belt. I don't think my RNG is that good. I'd love for it to be, but I have my serious doubts.
Too
Booties.
much clutter.
You didn't like Volatile Dead? What's the specific Volatile Dead that's like maybe new and good? Isn't there like a new one or something? But no, I'm good with DD. Mostly because this lets me keep my FPS.
When I'm ready and not
The one that
before.
makes supposedly real strong, the one that makes big balls? Huh. You want assassin bow. Volatile Dead of Seething consumes up to 10 corpses. Oh, really? Okay. But it's got a max of 10 balls. Oh. Yeah, see, that doesn't really work for me. Yeah, I think Volatile Dead has the problem of maximums are really bad for me as far as things are concerned. So that means each ball consumes up to 10, so 10 balls, 100 corpses. Oh, maybe. The balls don't do corpse life damage in the explosion. Oh, really?
Hail, Godslayer!
What's it called? Volatile. Volley. How do you spell volatile? Dead. Of. Confinement? Seething. Yeah, you're not leeching. Maximum 10 orbs. Consumes 10 corpses. Yeah, it's just a flat recovery, it's not. Okay. Volatile dead of seething. Quality gives them movement speed.
When I'm ready and not before.
The fuck? Does it explode on the same thing on cast? Cause am I yeah, hold on. Where's the like give me a Minotaur. Is that blowing up when I summon it? So it's like instantly doing. But it doesn't scale off. No, it does scale off to 3.6. Wait, what? It does use corpse life.
He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Okay. The ball limit, right?
I need more mana.
Need pay to win? I do. Yeah, because at this cast speed, they do not have time to despawn. Or like even move. So I have no idea what this thing's DPS is gonna look like. Whether it's better or worse, I don't actually know. Ow! Microwave value? Microwave? That was me dying, but... I don't know... Is that more or less than DD? You have to, like... test it against something, like... twice. I need, like, Maven a second time.
Not before.
Full of youth and vibrancy was she. But
Shaper,
all was
yeah.
new to her. Imbued with a child.
I need something that I could like
wonder
hit
at once enlivening
twice.
and exhausting. They sought novelties from far and wide at her insistence, never satisfying her curiosity, her lust for conflict and contest.
Yep, I remember that video. Everyone's having a good time. See, it doesn't seem to be doing damage there. But it's doing damage here. It's really hard for me to tell what it's doing. This a normal? This one's got a max. They're much bigger balls. Everything, or at least more. Gotcha value. Okay, that's what I figured it was. Yeah. Mecha. Yeah, I guess I have to like try it against something that I can hit twice over and not. I'll see what it's doing to Minotaur. I guess I can see somewhat what I'm doing. If it looks like it's good, then yeah. Cause yeah, I'm not entirely sure if this is better or worse.
This way, exile.
Let's see. I'll do. If I just do like a pack.
We need not the fruit, just the juice. I need more mana.
Yeah. DD has better clear. Yeah, probably.
Put down the spawn.
This has like a delay to its clear.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Just trying to understand whether I'm doing more or less this way. It does look like less. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. No, I think the balls explode when you recast them, so it's like it's behaving the same way as DD. The gym level does matter. It's a percent of how much the thing is doing. Are the big balls doing damage there, though? No, I think they... I don't know. I think it explodes. Are you saying it's like it's them being spawned? Whoa, that's doing the damage? So the orb doesn't matter? Is what you're getting at? Yeah. So it's really the same thing then. Yeah, okay. So no, it's no different. It's no different then. The damage is gonna be about the same. Just brighter, yeah. Way worse on the frames. Hey, figure that out. Get up, Bacon. Get some sleep. What did I put on this map that make me rip twice? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I don't really know if there is really much you can like replace DD chain with. DD chain seems to be pretty dang good for the setup in the way that it's currently being used. Makes use of 150 corpses a second as well, which is hard to do with other stuff. Damn, you are thick as molasses.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
When I'm ready.
How is he so thick? Did I put the wrong thing in here? No. What the fuck made him so thick? Weird. Brighter's better. Is that how it works? Vivid empowerment by itself? That seems like a, I don't know, he's just seemed way thicker than just vivid empowerment alone could make him, but maybe. F? That's F? I don't think I F'd. No F? Okay. I was like, I don't think I did. I don't think I F'd. Though realistically I should have, because it's already 3 AM and I'm really hungry. Your Twitch died then? Ah, it happens. It was worth a try, yeah. How much did you pick up? I'm not entirely sure how much. Shaper test? I don't have a thing. I'm not too fussed about it at the moment. I just want to keep leveling this guy. I still got a lot to go. 2 crit nodes there. All the crit over there. Another crafting process for these. No, don't it's that. Intelligence, aura effect. I have no idea. I'm sure there is some way to do it. Not yet, Mars. I have no idea. Yeah, they're all the same, so there's apparently some way to make them. Yep, there's some way to make them. I have no idea. Yeah, I need to get... That's one thing I need to get, and then I need to get the crit here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would put me at 100 if I did all that. I probably need to spec out of some things to get more crit if I really care about it. Drop some HP. Like 50 HP is probably like nothing for me. Yeah. It's a damn good build. I like this. I'm excited to play more of it tomorrow. Those 2 bases, non-curse aura, we're gonna increase. Yeah, maybe Berserk, yeah. Maybe. Anyway, good times. I enjoyed that. That's a really fun build. And definitely was very cheap to get off the ground. You know, in the beginning. Not like super cheap, right? But like, you can get that if you have Cathavas and a 6-link and just get started doing some stuff, and you can carry it pretty easily. Yeah, it was a solid pivot. It was very, very good. So I'm excited to get a couple more levels on it, do some more content on it. Definitely just fun to play. A lot of nice. The movement speed from the offerings feels really good. So yeah, overall, just very solid idea. Very solid idea indeed. Yeah, Freezy, thank you so much for waddling in for the 47, and yeah, that's it for the stream today. We'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, I don't know what day I'm taking off this week. I probably will take off a day this week because of Christmas things. Because I gotta go hang out with my friend's family, and I gotta hang out with my family and all that stuff. But and yoink the tree. What? Why not? The tree's pretty much in the pub, I think. Anyway,
Barrage Lunch Berserks glows while Twitch snips Mars values OPC foods avoids. Guys, yeah, that's pretty much it. I might update and tweak that a little bit more with now that I know what it is. Limits. Peace out. Good night. Yes, one of those to all a good night. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get myself some food and some sleep. I'm gonna have myself a nice meaty sausage. Yeah, there is Mars. I might still need to tweak that one. I can't remember exactly what I'm doing right now, but the general idea is there. Let me just make sure that the offerings are correct, because that's the big part that matters. Yeah, those are the correct offerings. Chance to recover mana on skill usage. Okay, yeah. Cool. Yeah. That's it. Peace out, OP. Gonna get myself a sausage, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh yeah, and I added a, this is a weird fact. Somebody like messaged me about like how they like the fact that the VOD channel has like an archive of stuff, because they like going back and seeing reactions for like new league content and stuff like that from folks. I added a Stream Deck button, so when I press close stream, my Chrome opens the video archive tab in Twitch so that I can instantly start exporting the VOD to the YouTube channel. So I can't be lazy anymore because my computer forces me to open that page and click that button. Automating my way to being a better streamer.